see. Mic check, mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Mic check. Okay, cool. Should have laid my tab. Yep. All right, now I'm on. GG, crucial. I'm in here. In case y'all ain't got y'all notifications, I should have hit y'all up. And then we just got an update on Miss Anita. They say DPD, limited information. I'll wait till somebody get in here before I start talking. Sad. Whoop whoop. Yeah, you right on time because we just got an update, and I'm gonna turn my camera on in a minute. Just got an update on Miss Anita in Oakcliff. You know, the lady that got killed, murdered in her home. They say it was a friend of the family. He on the run, but they ain't say no motive. They ain't say nothing. So I find that kind of mysterious right there too. Still, friend of the family. He a friend of the family, huh? How convenient would that be if he turn up dead? If he turn up dead, they'll let me know. He was a scapegoat. I'll write the link down there. And I'm right here. Anybody can come on. Kevin. Oh, man. Somebody, let me see. Somebody was looking for you, Kev. They wanted to, let me see. What she say? She said she wanted you to, me to give you. No, she wanted your number. But she was trying to find some good rehabs in Austin. So she told me to give you her email. Yeah. Let me see. Damn, how I'm gonna do that? Kevin, yeah, if you hear me, one of my family members in TRURESULTS, she had a dilemma with her stepson or something. She knew you would. She seen him last live. One of the last lives she wanted. She wanted to get your number, or either told me to give you her email.
Oh,
so it's I mean, yeah, somebody on YouTube, one of my family members, but I ain't know how to say look good.
Yeah, you can give my number.
Huh?
You can give my number.
Nah, not you.
Oh shit.
Now I was talking to Kevin down there in the comments. Said Kevin here, you know who he is.
Oh, I don't see that.
Yeah, I know who he is. Yeah.
Well, I don't see no comments. I'm on my YouTube on my other on my
iPad too. King? True.
What's going on here? Hey, hold on for a minute, Kevin. Yeah, as I was setting this one up, it gave me an option like to let the guests see the comment section. Can you see your comments?
No, because when I put my comments, it do like it was happening with you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Somebody gonna have to tell me something.
So I have to fix it. It gave you the choice for me to see for us to see the comments. Did it? I didn't see that.
Nah, it's just like when I was on your live.
Yeah.
I have to tap backwards and forward, but if I tap to the chat, I can see the comment, but then I can't see you.
Yeah. So I'm looking at the comments on my iPad. That's cool.
Let's see. Here now, I still want to know. Between me and you, we'll figure it out sooner or later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, like I was saying, they gave an update about the, Miss Anita Oakcliff, 87-year-old grandma. You follow me, DJ?
Mm-hmm.
What I just said?
You said an update on the older lady.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, they say, first of all, it's a sorry-ass update. The only thing about the update is we got a suspect. They gave his name and put his picture. and say she was a friend of the family for 40 years, and he on the run, and that's
So,
it.
rob her or something?
Huh?
Was he trying to rob her?
Nah, they didn't. They didn't say. They didn't
That's,
say. That's what I'm
that's
saying. That what I find kind of sketchy is that they threw his face and his name out there, and that's it. No motive, no nothing. So if he come up dead, that'll prove how I feel.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, because if he on the run, next thing you hear about him, we found him. He dead. Yeah, I find that kind of convenient.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think they trying to they trying to
Uh,
put it on.
yeah, I think the probably trying to use him as a scapegoat. Now I'm not
Mm.
sure. I'm not sure. It's a theory of mine. I pretty much I follow my gut. If it looked funny,
Drug addict.
huh?
He kind of looked like he's addicted to some drugs, doesn't he?
You talking about the picture?
No, yeah, the guy on that.
See, yeah, I mean, he don't look like I ain't see that.
I can sniff him out.
Now, what if you wrong?
Well, I could be, but I'm telling you what he looked like.
Well, I guess you got I should. I don't know. He don't look like no drug addict. That's irrelevant. That's
Yeah.
it. I'm talking about these too many details. I'm talking about the too many. I'm talking about the whole damn. I'm talking about all the circumstances surrounding it. It just ain't adding up. It's too many damn immediate loopholes for me. It don't make no sense.
Whatever it is, it's wrong as hell.
Yeah, it's wrong. But I mean, on the bottom of the picture screen, click on one of them. Their squares. You talking to them first, actually? You reading that,
Yeah.
GG?
Uh-huh.
I think she's trying to tell y'all how to see the comments. I'm not sure.
Well, I see that you look at the chat, but it ain't working because you can only see just the comment, nothing else. Can't see you. Can't see Mr. Kevin. Why is Mr. Kevin so quiet?
I don't know, Mr. Kevin. He put his stuff on. I seen when he muted his
Oh, no,
microphone.
no,
So
I'll just come in. Have to get everything right real quick.
I don't think we'll never get it
How you
right.
doing, Queen?
I'm good. How are you?
All right, I'm all right. True. My brother from another mother.
Yes, sir. How you doing, man?
Same old King.
Yeah. Did you hear what I said? They got a message for you, GG.
I know. I said,
Did you hear what I said about the lady she wanted to talk to you? She asked me if I can get your number to give it
Oh
to
yeah,
her.
yeah. You were saying something about a rehab?
In Austin, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. So I don't know how I'm gonna get your number, but she wants it. She's looking
Yeah, I
for
got you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll get you the number here in a second here.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, I've been trying to get you my number too, man. I got some powerful information for you, King.
You got some powerful information. I like power. I like powerful
Oh
info.
yeah. Oh, that Mo 3, that inside on Mo 3 and stuff, man. I got you. You know what it is.
Oh, that kind of information.
Oh yeah, all that and more, you know.
I don't know. I'm kind of like, yeah. Okay, cool. It's some new information.
Yeah, they ain't already started basically court.
You talking about the court process?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you heard about him coming to get Trap Boy Freddy, main two homeboys, man, on what's that, June 4th, June the 4th or something like that, on Firecracker Day.
I ain't 4th of July. I ain't
4th
heard
of July, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah.
it. Hold on for 1 second, Kev. We ain't in no rush. Did they say her street name? Miss Anita? What you talking about, Gigi?
I think she's talking about my medication.
Oh, man, y'all talking about medication. Okay, go ahead. Continue. Yeah, Kev. Nah, I ain't heard about that, man. I ain't heard about that, but I would like to know. I'd like to know.
Oh yeah, man. It's yeah, some stuff moving in the atmosphere, man, on that.
Yeah.
Father, boy.
So yeah, I guess if you saying they came picked up two of Trap homeboys,
Yeah.
they picking up. I mean, yeah, a lot of people. I mean, a lot of people. They still come and get people. But what I did find out is that one of them, one of the two suspects got his whole indictment is sealed in the federal and the state level, and that's
Whoa.
Keywan White. That's Keywan White. So you know what that means.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Who?
Keywan White. You know,
Okay.
his indictment sealed from the state and from the federal.
Mm-hmm.
But Devin is not. So, yeah. So
Yeah, it's
that
a
Wow.
big difference.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a real big difference.
I don't know. I know the rest of them boys. I just be waiting on. I mean, I started with Justice from 03. And I mean, if it ain't nothing.
Somebody's talking.
Who's that singing? Who's that singing? I heard an angelic voice.
Right, yeah, you can sing.
that girl can sing. Call her a sexual light skin.
Yeah. Thought she was finna sing Bobby songs for a second, but
Man,
I don't give a damn.
yeah, I thought I was on my way to heaven or something. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Queen got some real melanation to her. Oh my God.
Hold up for a minute. I'm trying to see. I thought they was talking about your medication in this song.
What Fresh Chocolate talking about now?
I think she's trying to tell us about the comment. See the comments, I think.
The area on the other end from the loudspeaker.
From the sound speaker.
Yeah. I got it anyway. My iPad and talking on my phone, and so it's cool. I can see and I can type.
Yeah, but it ain't cool for me because I was on your live. I wanted to see the comment.
Yeah, but like I told when I was on the Bear, I couldn't write nothing, so I had to get on my phone because I was on my laptop. I had to get on my phone to be able to even get to the comments. So I think it's just StreamYard.
Do you set up your live through StreamYard?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I did. So that's what I was telling you while I was on the phone when I was setting up this one.
On you?
Huh?
Can you set it up on YouTube?
I ain't never tried that.
Yeah, I don't think so because you got to get it up there so I can talk to you. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to ask somebody. We'll figure it out.
Go on YouTube and put True Results and West Wing on mine. You'll send a link to your True Results family.
Okay. Well, we'll do a practice private one, so we'll both know what's going on.
Like how to leave those little notes up there. Do you have?
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
I don't.
Leaving the little notes going down the stream. It don't be a video, just be a little note or whatever.
Yeah.
I can't do that. I don't know how to do that unless I have to wait till I'm monetized.
Hey, my friend. My Black People Media. What's going on? St. Louis finest. But yeah, we'll figure that out. We'll figure all that out. Damn, Kevin, you see the private chat?
Oh, nah.
I mean, you can't leave a message with that information.
Yeah,
You don't see.
you can just push private, push comment, yeah, chat, and then it pull up that private chat to the left.
Yeah, that's what you leave. I mean, I didn't know if you want to put your phone number on the in the main chat so I can give it to her, but you can put it in a private
You
chat.
put it private that nobody else can see it. I can't see it.
We don't know. You might can. That's what they all say.
I'll make sure that I don't.
Women like I can't see. I can't. Okay, then okay. Nah, it's cool. Let me see layout. What I want.
I can't see nothing on the private chat.
I don't know. It's for some reason tonight. Man, as soon as I don't go live enough to even 1 minute. 1 minute I think I got it going on. Next minute I don't.
I'm coming in a private chat. So, Kevin, tell me, can you see it?
No, he can't see it.
No.
Can you see it?
I'm trying to see if he. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can see it. Hey.
Let me see real quick.
Yeah. So G Queen.
Yes, I said hi.
Oh. So he can't see it.
Hold up. You say you can see it? You can see her?
Yeah. So
Yeah. It's all good.
It might be for backsplash. It might be for, I guess, for everybody backstage. Like,
yeah.
Well, that ain't private at all, then.
But
yeah, that's all good though.
Yeah.
I'm finna send you the number.
I'm not gonna steal Kevin.
That's cool. That's cool.
You can get it, Queen. You know, it's all good.
Yeah, use it while you're saying it.
Like I told you, True, when I was at school, I didn't never hang out with the females because they too messy. I hung out with the guys. But I wasn't a con. I just got along better with guys.
Okay. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, if you ain't hang out with them then, I mean, if you hang out with the female because they were too messy.
Really do.
Times have changed now. Now
They couldn't stay. Yeah, but I still get along better because I don't do mess. I don't do mess.
It's all good. Where your face at?
I ain't put because I didn't took my ponytail, put my headscarf on. You know, I took my clothes.
So your face is the same, though.
Oh, hold on, let me put on one of my.
No.
I'm gonna put on one of my little hair things, my bonnet.
Yeah. Put on the bonnet. Yeah, cause we do natural beauty.
Ouch.
True. Say True. I sent you the number, King.
Okay. Let me see.
Yeah, we got some things to chop it up about anyway, man. You got to learn me a couple things, man.
Yeah, I got that number, so I'm gonna log it in, and then when we get out, if I hit you up, we'll take it from there. Yeah. What I finna ask?
Yeah, I got some.
I heard the strangest thing, but I'll talk to you on the phone about that. I'm waiting on Gigi, so she put her bonnet on. I ain't never seen her take that long. She said,
you ain't heard.
Go ahead.
No, you were saying earlier about something about a 80-some-year-old woman or somebody like that maybe got robbed or something like that.
Nah, she didn't get robbed. Somebody tried to break into her house one day.
What the hell?
It does in Oakcliff, Texas, man. Somebody tried breaking her house one day. She called the DPD, and they was a no-show. She was a part of a neighborhood crime watch, like neighborhood watch. So She got the door fixed. Then she called her lady friend, and then she called another DPD officer that's supposed to be working with them, the crime watch. And the next day they killed her.
What the fuck?
I mean, yeah, that's what I be saying. Yeah.
Oh my God.
It just don't make no sense. I mean, she got the door fixed, so they weren't coming. It don't look like they were coming to steal or burglarize. It just looked like, there she go. It's just funny. Circumstances are funny.
Oh shit!
Hey,
hold on, I got my night clothes on. Hold on.
I mean, it's nighttime, man. Yeah, kid, man. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff going on, man. But you know, it's a lot of stuff going on. But you know, for a city like well, I'm just like Oakcliff, like DPD. When the people can't call the police, or they're scared to call the police, or the police don't come out, that's a problem within itself.
That is crazy, King. Whoa.
I mean, shit. It's too crazy. Too crazy. And from what I've been hearing, because of this story, like it's normal. Multiple people was like, "I mean, we stopped calling the DPD because they never come out." Damn. So that's all good.
Yeah, it seems like they don't care all the way to the fullest now.
Let me see what you said, TJ.
I said, tell Kevin to show his face.
That is his face.
No, that ain't thing on there like I said. I'm sorry.
He can hear you.
Huh?
I say Kevin can hear you.
I know, that's what I just and then
I'm waiting on him to respond. Oh, he disappeared.
in the dark.
You tell Kevin to show his face. There you go, Kevin.
He went to the dark.
She's trying to bring you to the light, Kevo. Is it what did this date line?
I don't know what
I'm the whole. I mean.
No, that's
I mean, we
that's my damn phone, man.
Nah, I was talking about. Damn, Kev, what's going on? Damn, you couldn't even got a glimpse of her in that nightclub. You lost it all.
Stop, True.
Huh?
Stop, True, before I come all the way out there with your ass. I
meet you halfway.
Okay.
Cause your moderator, she be on my ass so much. She ain't no scratch it though.
You know, she been my moderator for years.
Yeah. There go Kevin Facebook.
Hey, Kevin. Woo.
Man, what's going on here? She having a special night.
How you doing, Queen? How you doing?
Oh, be quiet.
I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna talk to G Queen down here. G Queen, it's the end of the time. It's the end of the time. That's what Revelation say. I mean, we sure got the proof. I don't know why y'all be talking on this side. I don't know. I'm talking about y'all got private chat. Y'all can send messages back there. I ain't gonna look.
Yeah, she needs to get my number.
Yeah. She sure can see it, can't it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, you need to get my number, Queen.
Oh, I see it.
He say you need to get this number.
I'm single, ready to mingle.
Oh man. See, I don't know, Kevin. Did you not know when you say that in your present day, that's a red flag?
What's the red flag?
See, that was a setup. Nut. That was me testing it. I mean, I ain't
True.
Everybody's. That's my.
I'm going through a divorce. So.
You going through a divorce?
Yeah.
Well, that's even. That's
sorry
even
to hear
more
that,
reason.
No, ain't nothing to be sorry about. I'm free. Shit.
Well,
Yeah. G Queen. You ain't
I
got
understand that.
G
Who is
Queen, I got room for you. You can tap
who's G,
in. Huh?
who's G Queen?
She's a
Black
family member. She's a family
black
member. She one of ours. She one of
black.
ours. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's one of ours.
All right, fam.
She been there from zero.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got this. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hi, Kevin, what's been going on, man? What's been going on? I be seeing you everywhere. What's going on? And what's up with that dude? What's up with that dude?
Oh man,
MHB,
trying
man.
to work, man.
Oh, okay. I seen I seen
Trying to
dude.
work.
Yeah, trying to work. Everything going out, everything going good. You ain't made it that far yet. About 2 months. Everything going accordingly.
Oh
With
yeah.
what you got going on, I ain't push business, but behind the scenes it's going all right.
okay. This is the one I was looking for.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you all the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my volume is up. I'm gonna move this thing back because she way over there, and this ain't working. I'm gonna put y'all side by side here. No. Let me see what I can do. Nope.
See?
All right. Now,
Yeah, I
Kevin
can hear
keep.
you.
Now there y'all go.
There you go.
Y'all
There
a
you
little bit
go.
up. Y'all side by side. You, Kevin, if your head, I see half of your. I see your left
Yeah,
here.
scoot over some.
I see your left here, so I know you can hear.
Okay.
Look at that. All right.
All right, there we
Somebody.
go.
There you go, man. Okay, cool. Now.
I think I seen him on your I think I've seen him on your live before.
Yeah,
Have you been on
yeah. Uh-huh. That's
You got
the infamous Kevin Hill.
okay.
Yeah. That's what I want to ask you, Kevin.
Yeah, like
When you be leaving comments on I just want to ask you about that TRUE. You know how you got the. You always can tell his comment because you gonna see some flags and then like you gonna see the words in between. And then you gonna see Austin, you gonna see True, TRUE. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, you know we represent you down here, man. You know we got love for you, King.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got love for you, man. You know what it is, man.
Yeah. Austin,
They want to know more about that. What's that, Grandmaster J?
Oh yeah, Grandmaster J. Yeah. Grandmaster J. He's just a typical black man. Just think of it, the Black Panther Party and black men with guns. And that's all it will ever be. And
Yeah,
who don't like that. You know who don't like that.
yeah, I cut for him, man.
Yeah, he cool. Yeah. I mean, it's too many. It's a couple of major people. That's all they do with that. So the information is out there. I'm trying to say, it's something big. It's something bigger than. It's something. At least black. This is a black men conversation. It's a black men conversation with black queen witness. But it's something. At the end of the day, it's gonna be up to us to secure the perimeter. Like, the women and children is always on the inside, but we got resistance. It's too many. Yeah, it's just like we gotta take that percentage of us ready to go start securing. Now that's gonna be a split, and we ain't got time to worry about that. We ain't got time to be worried about because We ain't got time. We ain't
Step
got
King.
time. Huh? I'm just saying, man. I mean, we got a fight on the way, and we fighting. It's a system that we fight. But we ain't got time to be thinking about a system. A system gotta be broken down in individual minds. And so, if we take out a small percentage of the black men that's ready to roll, we ain't gotta have a lot of weapons. You don't need a lot of weapons, a big ass army.
True.
To fight a war that's coming your way, because it's all mine. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? Like strategic.
I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, it's gonna take a small percentage to guide. If we gotta go get the women and children, and we ain't got time. And that's sad to say, but it's true. I mean, I want to act a fool. We only worry about they coming. I mean, they coming. I mean, it's formed already. I'm talking about they marking you down. That was 70%, man. That was 70%. The agenda is being pushed so damn hard. Now they talking about they feel come to your door. Come to who though? I mean, if I ain't part of the damn 70%,
Who gonna come to you? Why?
Jab is what we call them. I mean, because they ain't reached their quota yet with that, think a flu shot, but don't say the names on here, because they coming to get that.
Oh,
to
shit.
make sure you are safe.
You're not doing that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. That's what they say they finna do.
Somebody just told me recently they took it and felt like they was dying. They got sick.
Yeah, that's all. That's the problem. That's the problem with experimental stuff. I mean, it's up to your body to survive or die.
It make me think about taking the mark.
Taking who?
Taking the mark.
A mark.
Yeah. You got to choose to either be sacrificed or take the mark.
The mark of the beast.
Mm-hmm.
I would say make now what you do? What hold on. Let me put this in slow motion. Phone, do some shit you ain't never did. Rewind this online. You say it's got you thinking about taking the mark.
Is you got to choose to take the mark or be
Revelation.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the time where your back is against the wall, and the only way you gonna get to heaven is if you don't take it. You got you might be already falling down on your knees, like make it quick.
Gonna have some health issues in the next few years behind that shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Took it. I was pretty much
that's for sure.
It's conflicting information, man. How you gonna say? How you just gonna up and say, oh, okay, we got a new strain, but you ain't gonna be covered by the people that got the first round. Gonna have to get another round.
You gotta do 4 series too.
Huh?
You gotta do 4 series. Go get it 4 times.
Yeah. I mean, I ain't getting it no time. I'm gonna turn that 1% and unilluminated. I'm gonna be the new Illuminati, because I'm gonna be 1% of the whole now. I come get
it. I mean, my black people meeting, right? We are living in the last times, the last days.
She said you talking about the mark of beast.
Yeah.
I think to be that thing.
I mean, market. Yeah, you're gonna have to buy sale, man. That's why it's tied to your social security number and document it. I mean, that's what it's coming to. But the main ingredient, huh?
They're gonna come to our door. I guess they're gonna never be home.
Nah, you can't. Oh, that would Biden say. I mean, I'm talking about. I don't even know how. Well, I made a video here. Y'all gotta go look at that. I'm talking about. I ain't scared. I'm talking about. If you can't walk up the stairs and you can't get back on the plane, they was dropping your ass off. And if you don't know you the president, you got me for. I mean, you can't do no deal. I mean,
Where is Crucial at?
Crucial is I text them. I
He be saying,
text him. I text him, and he no show. I know. The title says, yeah. I don't know.
it says True for TV Talk.
I know.
Crucial.
Yeah. I don't know. But he know what's up. So I ain't worried about that. We got Kev here. So we got Kev, we got me, and we got you.
Tell Crucial.
So huh?
Queen said she finna get divorced.
Yeah, she says she finna get divorced.
That's good for me. That's good for me then.
It's got to be good for you or for somebody. That boy got to be filled up. I mean, she was scratched.
So much grieving. Still, that's just some extra stuff that I have because I'm not really like. I could be by myself now. I've been grieving myself for so long. I've been by myself, even with my husband. So, you know.
You could be by yourself, but
yeah,
you don't want to.
Yeah, you don't want to be by yourself, Queen. That's not intelligent.
Yeah, I just gotta be real careful. Real careful.
Or you gotta have some. I wouldn't put emphasis on being real careful because that never works. But you gotta be strong. But you are strong.
How you pick? Because I don't want to pick the same things over. I don't want nobody trying to control me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm a boss.
Nah, I think what you're saying, because you're my friend, is that first of all, you ain't. I don't think you should be worrying about picking, which is gonna be the meat. That's the only thing you can control. You can't control the outcome.
What'd you say? The what?
You can't control the outcome. So the only thing that you can pick is, if you're talking about a man, is that he understands who you are.
Yeah.
On the inside.
Yeah.
Like what you done been through.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so that's because you got to be treated a certain kind of way.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the only thing he have to do to have you, because you're gonna be you. So he ain't got to worry about loyalty, faithfulness, being taken care of. But he got to take care of this one thing. And if he can do that, he ain't got no problem. If he can maintain it.
You know your sister girl, huh?
Yeah, you've been my friend for a long.
Yeah, that's crazy. But damn, thank you.
Yeah, that's it. Now, Kevin, can you handle that?
Oh yeah.
How you gonna say, oh yeah, you don't even know? I'm gonna let y'all handle that one now, man. I'm gonna go. Y'all talk about it. Yeah, I'll talk about it for a minute. Cause I just gave you the introduction, but yeah, I'm finna step away for a minute. I'll be right back about 5 minutes. Y'all got it?
Oh yeah.
We ain't worrying about nobody. I mean, hey, y'all answer the comments, but y'all can't see them. But y'all talk to each other.
I can see the comments.
Okay, well, I'm just waiting on permission, so I don't want to make sure y'all, at least y'all talking to each other until I come back.
All right. I'll be holding it down.
Yeah, I see. I see your religion. See, you Baptist or Christian?
Huh?
I say, are you Baptist or Christian?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
I consider myself non-denominational.
Okay. So you do believe in God, though?
Religious. I come from a Baptist background, though. My grandfather
Okay.
was a Baptist preacher, but he taught me how not to pick a title of what I am. I'm a
That
woman
is
of God.
very intelligent. It's
Who
very
is?
intelligent.
I can't hear you saying nothing true. Oh, he went away. Okay. Okay.
I
Oh,
went
that.
away, but I came to get some. But I'll be right back.
Mm.
So you
I
were saying that
did a live
even
early.
though,
Took my clothes off after the live.
so you were saying even though you was with your husband, you were still alone, like
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's in prison. So yeah.
so you loyal to the end, no matter what, huh?
Um. Yeah. Yeah. I've just got
Amen.
tired of. I've just recently got tired. COVID really messed up things, and then I don't like somebody. I'm in a place. I'm getting older, so I may have grew past that place that I because I was in a very dark place after losing my daughter, and my
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Queen. I'm
yeah,
sorry to hear that.
murdered in 2010, and my daughter was murdered in 2015. So I was really in a dark place. I was really, and him kind of failed because he lost his son the same year as mine. But it was okay then because I was really in depression. And it was good for him because I was able to answer the phone when he called. You know what I'm saying? And it's just I'm not in that same place now. I'm ready to
I
live,
understand.
and I'm not in prison. I think he wants me to be in prison. He says he doesn't, but if I go somewhere, he has a shit fit. So I don't need that. I'm too old. I'm too old for that. I'm too old to be questioned and all that. If you don't trust me, then we don't. This just ain't gonna work. I'm not gonna go through that. And you
Yeah,
can't
that's the
protect me or
thing to
anything
do.
in there. What you gonna do for me? Why you in there? I haven't seen him in over a year, so it's like, this ain't working. Every time I talk to you, we argue, and it's not working for me. I'm too old. I'm ready to live. I finally got the guts to step back out in my YouTube game and really do what I like, what I'm passionate about. And I don't need nobody questioning me with somebody asks you a question, but they got a motive behind it, like thinking I'm doing something and I'm just being me. And I'm not bad. So I don't like being questioned with some shit on it.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that.
I'm just gonna say it. I'm not gonna try to say it some kind of way, but you really trying to say that, it's so stupid. And so
Well, I have to say you're very attractive. I have to say that.
thank you.
But, sound like you're making a big mistake, but
I'm
as they
making
say, man. No, he is.
He
He's
say
making a big
he.
mistake.
a you know he want to still place me at that place that I was when I was grieving, in my room, still in my room because COVID, because I have some sicknesses. I'm really catch that shit, and I may not survive through it. So I don't do a lot of out stuff. But I don't know. He has his for it, so I'm done.
Yeah, we need our own black police for our community. Man, that's a mouthful right there.
Wait a minute.
You
Oh,
seen that?
Oh
You
yeah.
it's,
read it? Y'all see that comment?
yeah, I see it.
You see that comment, Kevin?
Yeah, I see it.
She said, "I'm not gonna be nice."
What you think about? Who said that?
Damn you.
Who?
No, she
Like,
said my door if they want to.
yeah, I'm talking about, yeah.
Ew.
I I mean, that's God,
Louisiana.
God, and I mean, I'm talking about, man. We ain't gonna have a choice. We stuck in Martin Luther King and Malcolm X. We don't know whether, I mean, I ain't stuck in it, but I'm trying to speak like it's a whole category in between. But it's these two categories should define. So you got these on choices you gotta make. Pray by any means necessary. But for these two people that's examples.
Hold on, I gotta go get me some water.
They said what they said. Go ahead. They said what they said, and I'm talking about stand up and be a leader in this day, and not know the martyrs. So you'll know what to do. And for the men. But then you put God in the equation, and then you'll see the small percentage of black men. And I'm gonna say this, it's a black man conversation. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there goes some good shit right there. I mean, the walls are closing in from state to state. Let's not get it twisted. I mean, the walls are closing in and from state to state. Right, Kevin? It look like you going to sleep.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. They started a race war. They started a race war.
Yeah, I
got a race war coming.
That's it. It's already it's just pause. That's essential. Like, that's one of the main ingredients. Civil unrest, and here come the savior. The savior gonna come in and be like, we're gonna have a meeting. It's only gonna be about how do we what's the solution to the to the chaos? I don't know what she cooking up over there, but I'm gonna read. My family been blessed because mess don't have a hold on my family. True that, my black people media. God got us. Yep. God got us. Jesus is the mediator. And man, people should know by now that every time they open their mouth, I mean, everything is everything that we surrounded by ain't, you know, when you trapped in the world, because you should have a desire to go to heaven fast as ASAP. The only way you can skip a step in your mind is to not to go to heaven. I mean, I don't think you can do it, kill yourself when life too hard. But that's a lose. Yeah, so God got us, but I'm trying to get people to focus on God got us, but we got us. So you should be able to open the Bible and get some defense. So how you gonna put on the suit of armor, right? Because it's not physical armor, right? According to the Bible, right? It's just gonna provide you protection, and that's all we got. And just saying, I'm just saying, like, that's just us having this. That's just us having this little small conversation. But then, I mean, the enemy at our door for us, that has always been the enemy. And then now we don't have Asians. Black people don't have no Asian hate like the media be portraying. We ain't do the massacre. We ain't do that massacre in ATL. Now, we gotta take our time, because that's what the media showed the world. We got like 5-6 incidences of our little black babies, our little black young men out there pushing Asian down, talking about you brought that here. And that's just black, that's ignorant. But the percentages that y'all don't show is the ones that massacring. That's 67% of y'all. Yeah, so I think it's we too far on to be trying to unify. That's what need to be spread in amongst so we'll get that percentage. We have a number. We have a percentage of black men that's ready to roll, black men that's been doing it.
I like that right there.
In their own community, huh?
My family is blessed. Don't have a whole. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, only way to tell is to have a. Only way to tell this is just to have a little summit or something. We have a summit for women and children can attend. So the summit, so we can look at them. So in case don't nobody believe or understand what a black queen don't understand that the young boys that's out here doing that's wreaking havoc, they belong to us.
Yeah.
True. Very
Yeah.
true.
At now, I think about my 2 babies that was like, I wouldn't want to hear what's going on out there.
Mm-hmm.
I miss them. I grieve them all the time. But when I look at what the world is now, they're good, right? I know where they at, and I ain't got to worry.
Yeah. And you, that is true. You know, yeah.
You know,
A
lot of us young, it is time for the older kings to step up. You know, I say, not just talk to the younger kings more. You know, when they kind of, you know, their patience is getting kind of low. You know, they putting their head down. You know, they moving their feet and stuff like that. You know, it's kind of all right to say, you know, are you listening? And, you know, situations like that, you know, because you got a lot of us out there, man. We truly care, man. You know, we're just going through some things, you know.
So what is it that stops? Oh, I'm sorry, Kevin. What is it that stops you from hitting the pavement with the guys, or do you do that? And talking to them?
No, I don't. You talking about hit the pavement with weapons?
No, just going out there and young guys and encouraging them.
Oh yeah. I'm out. That's what I'm coming to YouTube for, you know, especially to bring that you know, that flavor from Austin, Texas, you know. Like I said, I'm one of them kings. I want to know why an older king made it. I want to know why a younger queen didn't make it. I want to know why you're on the streets. I want to know why you in a corporate and you know, building or something like that, you know. And I want to tackle, you know, racial situations, let alone we going to the penitentiaries, you know, want to see, you know, some of these cases, you know, as they always say, I didn't do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't, you know, some brothers really didn't do it. Some did, you know, so.
YouTubers, are you going after the guy on YouTube?
Couldn't hear you, Queen.
That all of those guys aren't on YouTube. Are you going after the YouTubers, the ones that's watching YouTube, or are you going to hit or are you hitting the streets?
Both.
Yeah. She just saying you should have. Oh, he disappeared.
Yeah. You do. Do you understand what I'm saying? Well, because I know you hit the street.
Yeah. I was finna break it down to him, and then he mysteriously disappeared. So hopefully, yeah. In case you listening, Kev, she was just trying to say, do you wherever you at, you should have a minimum 2 wherever you live at. You should have test subs. You should go. Yeah, you should have 2 younger guys, two thugs, 2 whatever the. Yeah, it should be working on somebody where you stay at. Because YouTube, social media is you ain't. That's. I don't think you're gonna make too much progress. Young guys ain't listen to you on social media. They too busy with the guns, the drugs, and the alcohol. You ain't gonna read nobody. I don't want to hear that. Get out of here, old school.
No, you can't get on here.
Nah, you ain't supposed to get on there, cause I mean you ain't supposed to get on there. You supposed to go grab the hardest.
Yeah. Go get my purse.
G Queen, we can unify, but when our brothers stop killing each other and together, if they stop being hard headed. Yeah, I heard that. I just think it's I think we all played a part.
Yeah.
We all played a part, and the system is the main ingredient. I think we got a percentage of the ones that we got to push to the back. We got to prioritize. And if you in your own community, like me, I had 7. Now I got 6. But see, they not easy to manage.
Hold on, True.
I can teach them. At least I can try to teach them. Because if I got 5, like I had 7. See, I remember Shawty got shot. And I ain't let him back into the clique yet. Because you ain't follow my teaching. But I got 6 that's not easily manageable. Because they borderline. I can't provide because I'm not rich. But if I build, if I can keep them at bay and give them what I got, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna end up with yet, but I know one of these or anyone got potential from the neighborhoods they come from to go get out more because they respect it. They got their respect level, and I don't care about that. That's the only thing I can do with my life is go to the bottom. I have to go do my work in the hood. I have to go to the hood and try to build leaders so they can go get the same young dudes that, hey, after they elevate, I need them. You know what I'm saying? If you don't use them to lead, to teach, to lead the problem, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, you know, you can't even go further than where you live at. You ain't took care of all the problem yet, but you got overwhelming work to do, and with no end. And this got to be done in all cities. And so, you can't catch them on social media. You gotta make them put their phones down. You gotta fill them up, and you gotta know how to talk. You can't sound like no preacher. You gotta take your resume like me. In your city. Yeah.
Where they are.
Yeah. And you gotta have your allies, the one that they run to, like whoever they stay with. Broken homes, you don't know where these boys at. But they're always with a close family member that's not so close. And they get tired of running the streets and cows jumping.
Remember, I was telling you about that my old pastor. He was able to reach a lot of, I mean, he had pimps, he had drug users, he had dope dealers. He had them in there putting they guns, they machine guns on the altar. You know what I'm saying? They bag, all of that. He had the ability. He came from Chicago though, so he had the ability to. And he was in Oakland, so that's a rough city. That's and our church was right there in the spot where everything went on, you know. And he had a very young audience, young congregation, and that's where I got my deliverance from being there, because he could meet me right, and I would listen to him. I didn't listen to too many guys, you know, but he said, sit your ass down, Stephanie, and I'll sit down.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, look.
like,
Hard head ass. Yeah.
she
I'm
don't listen.
gonna talk some. I'm gonna try to be small, but I'm gonna sit down though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's another thing. It's funny you said that. What you just said is kind of keep, like you were just sassy, but you listen.
Yeah.
Now we got these gangster girls. I mean, you
Yeah.
go to Chicago, you gotta have, if you watching your back and you just watching, if you just looking for dudes, you're gonna be taken out by females. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta use it.
Like, it was back in my day. It was bad then, but that was for that time. It's different now. You know what I'm saying? But back then, just even back then, we were some gangsters because we was causing gangsters for Jesus.
Yeah.
You
Right,
know,
like, yeah.
it was crazy. But
It's fun.
he could handle us because he wasn't scared to meet us where we were. You
Yeah.
know, you didn't get nobody looking you up and down. He changed the concept of the ministry called, you know, come as you are. And that's what the word says. It says come as you are. You don't say come with your shit together. It said come as you are. You know, like I
Man.
came with my stuff.
Man, I'm glad you said that, because I got a little baby story to tell about that come as you
Tell
are.
me.
Man, I went to like, okay.
Yeah.
I I I I was led to a come as you are church. Not that I'm no stranger to church. I'm just like every other little black. When you little, big mama gonna take you to church. You ain't got time to be trying to figure out nothing. And so I ain't no stranger to church. And then when I went to this come as you are church, prematurely, right? I'm like, okay, cool. Come as you are. I thought. Now I'm saying I thought that was physical.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I thought they had something to do with my wardrobe. Like, you know what I'm saying? I get tired of putting on, like, all the church I've been to, and like I be having a problem with it. Like, it's too much, like you gotta be dressed to impress. It was like, okay. Okay, now that's telling me that I was raised in the church and I'm willing to go back.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never heard of no come as you are church. So I was like, okay, cool. I'm gonna put on some jeans, you know what I'm saying? Just like I ain't going nowhere. Instead of putting on Sunday's best. That's not what it meant. that ain't the kind of come as you are. I mean, you explain that part.
Well, because people assume this says come as you when people are told to come to church, they're like, no, I got to get myself together. I'm still sinning. I'm still doing this and that and there. I ain't ready yet. I get it together. So,
Yeah.
but come as you are means come as you are, even the
Yeah.
way you dress. Come with your shit raggedy, and let God do the rest.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you like come in there and
I left the inner part out, you know what I'm saying?
you probably come in there and see short mini skirts and
Yeah. I thought it was, you know what I'm saying? Like I thought, like I ain't gotta talk about nothing that I'm feeling, you know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
I can dress like from the hood, like, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Be comfortable, but that's not that's
But
not,
that's too. You can come as you are, come as who you are.
yeah, that's not but come to share. Like I just that's my story. Like
Mm-hmm.
hide the inner me. Because even in church, I mean, ain't nobody. I mean, this is where all the sinners at. I'm talking about.
But how
Yeah, 'cause I know I was at the club last night and I was drunk here. Yo, ass was you were there too.
Mm-hmm.
Like now you in church, like Baptist church been turned into Catholic. Like go and get your
So
five. Go
I
get
really
your five help me here. Go ahead.
coming from my grandfather's church. You had to wear a dress, so we would come in there, put a skirt on, and roll our pants up. So the reason why I say "come as you are" was all of the above is because I couldn't stand. I didn't want to wear a dress. So when it said "come as you are," you can come with your pants on. Come as you are. Period. All the
Yeah,
way around. And so that's what I when I said that my bishop started that through the country.
yeah. But see, that's the easy part. Like Fee say, in your sin. Like
Mm-hmm.
you gotta come like you come as you are mean like you coming to the cross.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not what I did. I thought it was a comfortable way to dress, like everybody going. Nah, I left that major ingredient out. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna share nothing with nobody. Like I be walking around with baggage. But if I would came, if I would accepted that invitation and applied both sides, I would have did something different.
So what you consider being dressing dressing like a thug?
No, I wouldn't. That's what white people say. Well, I ain't for get on your ass. You look black though. Nah,
Are you dressing?
I ain't never dressed like no. I ain't never dressed like no thug. Did you not see my 20? I was 20 years old in the picture, sitting up there with the suit and tie, like I'm dressed for success. Cause of I ain't never dressed, but yeah, you got to be a thug or have the mentality to be a thug.
Yeah.
I ain't never felt like no thug. I ain't never felt. Nah, I'm just saying if I had a went to the altar, like
Mm-hmm.
it, I ain't got to worry about this ain't the real. You know what I'm saying? But if I had a got up at any time, any one of the times I went to church when they do that call, when they play that little the lights go dim and soft word. I know somebody heard the message, and I know somebody in here somewhere feeling like they just burdened down and need a release. This is your time. And like you be motivated. Now I'm saying like you be like trying to pump yourself up. Like they done set the vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I need to go ahead and because it be true inside of well, at least it was true inside of it was me. Like I'm almost there. If I get up and walk down there, that's what I be trying to break. I never did it. I was close as hell because I needed the release in the way because I know God was real and I hadn't repented yet. Like God is real and then Jesus is God too. It'd be too much to figure out as you going through stuff. But then that feeling that they was trying to tell me, come down here and
Mm-hmm.
it ain't had nothing to do with them. Come to find out, they
Mm-hmm.
set up the mood and
Mm-hmm.
everything that I can remember in my grandma, everything about the presence of God. If I had went down there and fell down, I would have had a release, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did.
I was saying my live earlier. I had became a church fanatic after I got clean because I had to have something else. You know, an addiction. Addiction. You get addicted to every shopping. You get to, So I made that even though it was a better and a more healthier addiction, God and church. But I let that be my outlet. It was a good one because I learned a lot. Thank God I was under the ministry that I was under because I'm able to articulate that the ministry is in me and not get put in a box because that
Right.
church put me in a box. He gave us the freedom.
I guess. Hey, can you give us give me can you elaborate on the comment that's on the screen?
What did it say?
Feel about them facts.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Fee. That's exactly it. That's why to come as you are. I guess uh, the way for me it was for everything because going to my grandfather's church, I had to wear a dress. I had to wear a skirt, and I didn't want to wear that. I want to wear some. I would just want to come as I was, and but I eventually the dress part is what caught me. Like you say, you had the dress part okay, but then the other part is what you missed. Okay, so it was the opposite for me. The dress, come as you are, being able to wear pants because I went to my grandfather's church so many years, and you know, throwing the skirt over my pants, it was irritating. I didn't want to. I didn't want to. So that part caught me, and then he started doing surgery on me when I got in there. You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying.
Started delivering me from stuff.
I got you. I
Yeah,
appreciate that.
yeah.
So she say if we wait until we get it right, we will never
And,
go to Christ. So
yeah.
we ain't got time to be trying to do it our way.
Yeah, well, that's a lot of our excuse why we don't go. Well,
Yeah,
I get it together. I gotta wait till this. I gotta get some clothes because they dress this way. You know, it's all kind of things that can give us a reason not to go. I'm not really a fan of going now because of the relationship with God, and I know that a lot of these churches are full of it now.
yeah, yeah. I can feel that.
Because I read the word for myself. I don't just depend on he can be telling me anything.
Right.
Like he was saying, you ain't gonna just say yes.
Yeah.
Yes to anything. You know what I'm saying? Amen. You know what I'm saying? You like elaborate.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, ooh, man, I'm talking about later in life. This ain't my grandmama. I ain't being drilled no more. See, but when I would, because I'm married, and I like,
Yes.
so I'll be like when when my wife used to, I'm like, hold up, this is what I'm doing by myself. By the way, I have since I got a relationship with God and accepted. Yeah, I repented. I took it a step further and read out because I was reading it. Like I know the Bible. I'm one of the person that has been in it Isaiah so much that have rolled cigarettes. Like you done heard me say this on video, right? And then I done actually read, and just my dad is a pastor, but that all of it. Like I'm one of the people that walk around today. And it's only been since 2016 that I don't have to open the Bible when I read it like a book over and over again. You know what I'm saying? So now I be checking myself.
Yeah.
Like,
So that's as thy word I hid in my heart that I might not sin against thee because you've read it, so it's in here. So you quote it. You know what I'm saying?
Apply it. Like I have to.
Yeah.
I have to apply it because with that relationship that I got.
Yeah, because you got it. So you know.
Go ahead. Nobody ever told me. I mean, you can drag me to church all day as a little kid. I mean, I have to go up and go through some shit and blame it on myself. Like if bullets come through this window, and I ain't talking about God or quit doing what I was doing, then I'll be getting back to the hood, doing two different things. Self, yeah, I'm just too quick. Yeah, they can't kill me. You know what I'm saying? All that conversation, right? Well, see, I learned over time when my back got against the wall what it means to grieve the Holy Spirit. Because they came to me my last time. Like you can't see nobody, but how do I know who is who? How do I know God when they came to me like in jail on the end of my bunk? This is a true story. I ain't see nobody. But then how is God sitting way over there that you just know he's there? But then I end up with Jesus and the Holy Spirit. Nobody has a face, but then the Holy Spirit is the one talking to me, telling me, you was this close to grieve in me. And if you had succeeded, you ain't got to worry about God or Jesus. And then Jesus was sitting over there silent. And then when he was saying about how close I came to grieving him, he was letting me know I am, first of all, yeah, I'm your conscience. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what the Holy Spirit is. So when you go against, your conscience tells you how much that you connected to God, you know, because you got it. Ain't nobody teach you your inner, like when you do some, ain't nobody, that's not a teaching. That's a feeling. Like people know when they do wrong. People know when they're guilty. You self-convicted. And then
Oh,
it's
how you always say, if you do something and then you always say, I should have listened to my first mind
yeah,
instead of that second.
yeah.
So what does that do?
What's our first mind?
Yeah.
Our first mind is a self-made defense. Our first mind is a defense for bullshit that we done built up a resistance for. Our first mind is like, now our first mind, now you almost got me. Our first mind is not our mind at all. Our first mind is what do you call it? Instincts. Our first mind is what we ignore. So that would tell me, based on what I learned, that our first mind is coming from our heart. Our first mind is the Holy Spirit, like God talking to you. Damn, I'm trying to get you on. Okay, cool.
I'm sorry, I had pushed the button. I had to go. It was too quiet. I had to go see what the boy was doing.
Oh yeah, I mean, you was pulling the Kevin move on me. I'm talking, damn, you can talk, you learn fast as hell. But our first mind is not, to me, our first mind, because of the rules that were broken. Everybody, I mean, we in the high 90%. It's like, damn, I knew I should have followed my first mind.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The first mind has got to be not a mind at all, but more like
I think that's our spirit.
Yeah, the Holy Spirit. Yeah, that's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying. Like, you self-aware. Like, that's why people can't get peace, because it's inner.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If you focus on your inner peace, then
And you can't say everybody, because everybody don't believe in God and the Holy Spirit. And they no.
I just say if you believe in God and Jesus, defend your God and Jesus. And if you're talking to, whether it's from an atheist to somebody with another, what they call religion,
Mm-hmm.
respectfully have a conversation. Because just like you ride or die for your God and your Jesus, just because you don't agree with somebody,
Mm-hmm.
respectful, always be respectful. You're not trying to convert nobody. And they shouldn't be trying to convert you. Because the atheist should be everybody's blueprint. And if they can be, what is an atheist?
Isn't an atheist somebody that don't believe?
I just want to know what you always believe. What is an atheist to you?
I thought it was like almost like a devil worshiper or something.
You say the atheist almost like a devil
No,
worshipper?
I don't know. I never really looked up into it because I've always believed in God.
Ah,
But I don't knock nobody what they believe in.
yeah. Well, atheist is like, atheists just don't believe in nothing. Like, an atheist is like, he don't believe in God, if that's what you want to think. But atheist is like some advanced, like
So what do you call it? The devil?
devil worshippers.
Yeah. Think they call something?
Devil worship, that's all they need to be called. I mean, I don't care how they can come up with new names. You satanic, and you one of the antichrist anytime you're against God. So fancy. I don't know, but I know what I did. It's the best thing I did was I explored. My last time going to jail was the longest time I ever had. That was my last time because it was the longest time. And before, yeah, I explored different religions because I only felt what I felt. I only been drugged to church. So if I end up, of course that wasn't enough. But every time you pick up a pamphlet and read it, like whether it be Jehovah's Witness, all of this stuff. Like one thing you'll learn is that the Bible is just the purest kilo of cocaine, and it's just been broken down and resold. That's it.
Broken and resold.
Yeah, it's been broken down and restamped. You know what I'm saying? But it really just come from I'm just saying because I had a drug dealing career. That's all I did. But it's really a great analogy because that's what I be telling. That's what I be telling. I saw you got to know how to talk when you do work in your own city, and you only go to the hood because you get yeah.
Read the Quran.
I mean, I ain't read it in its entirety, but I remember I was reading it. I ain't have to pick up the Bible. I needed to know because it's a lot of. I need to know what I was surrounded with and how these dudes comfortable in jail. Because it ain't my God telling me. I mean, it's like I'm miserable as hell. I don't want to be your friend, and it's just too. I'm surrounded by dudes. So I ain't read the Quran, but I tried to study it. But then see, I skipped a step because the dude that gave me his Quran didn't want to. He wanted to share it.
Okay.
He ain't want to really. He didn't want me to hold it. That's his baby. Like our Bible. That's like he don't want to loan. He don't want to let me put it in my tote with my snacks and stuff and take my time. You know? He want to sit up. I was like, so what is a? Yeah, I can't win. You can't win. Like, go on, tell me the highlights. Is to give me the what's the message that you give to anybody that was interested if they wanted it. Like, well, so the only thing I learned is that it's always the same. Ain't nobody never seen God, and everybody come back saying they seen God. I'm like with no proof that and even like everybody come back. It's like they wander off from the village, and on like a random day, they come back and God just people see God by themselves when they see God, when God talks to them. So it was just like the same thing. I'm like, what? It's a mix up of names or something because the stories and they're identical. And then so that's why I had to read the pamphlets and what everything is. That's why I say it's broken down. Like all these different factions. Hey, ain't nobody, what y'all saying? Y'all applying, y'all reading the same word of God and then go talk.
Must be different because he told me he said he was talking to his father, and his father said somewhere in some Bible that he read said that he was talking about his baby mama. He need to beat her ass. It says in the Bible to make them listen. So I'm like, what Bible did that come out of? Because I ain't never read nothing like that. Does that come out of the Quran? Do they want their women to be overly submissive?
I never made it that far.
Yeah, okay.
I ain't have to make it. I ain't have to.
Where the hell Bible did that come out of? Where that? I said, because he used to kick my young.
I wear what's up where wives submit to your husband. I don't know the sadistic twist they be putting on word.
Yeah, that was what it said.
I mean,
Obey them, and
no.
I talked to her because he needs to whoop her ass. So
Man,
told him like, and also that's why I used to beat my mom, because he lied to my kids. I never put my hand on your mama. He said he busted himself yesterday.
Ah, man.
I said, what Bible is he reading?
They probably the Saints only. I mean, like he put the remix on a passage and made it and used it like no weapon formed against her didn't have like yeah. I don't know. He feed off. I don't know. It's people just sadistic and twisted with the Bible, man.
In the Quran, because I think that's what he said. So, prisoners being a Muslim when they in there.
Oh, you say yeah. You talking about Muslim?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, man, it's just another example with a whole lot of question to me. I'm gonna stick to my script, but I'm glad I explored everything. That was I don't have to keep going to see the breakdown of one. Yeah, it's all form. Yeah, once you learn these factions and they war, they think we can't have a conversation. I don't give a damn what you call yourself. I don't care what your church called or not. I mean, it's been broken down.
Yeah.
But see, I'm glad to be on the side where I'm glad to be on the pure side of ignorance. I can always blame with the Holy Spirit. That was a conversation with the Holy Spirit. Like, it's my relationship and my conscience is alert. And just the fact that I can't fool myself or hide.
Mm-hmm.
If I can't hide, if I'm exposed, that's a feeling that God been waiting on you. That's how I know how to repent because of actually doing it and then getting the the proof
Mm-hmm.
because it matches up with who I before I got corrupted. I'm my little innocent baby. I can't sing. I can't. I ain't did nothing. I ain't old enough, but I ain't had no problems. Like a kid can be a kid. Kid play.
Most of
Before
this.
you get to the street, before you grow up and get taking on a new. That's what I think. Everybody got a new identity. I mean, everybody living in a everybody has created a
Yeah.
protection.
Yeah.
It looks just like you.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like a film.
You
And
missed it.
yeah, yeah,
You missed
yeah. Huh?
the comment.
Oh, they commenting?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. That's real talk. What's up, kid? You haven't read the whole Quran, but I read most of it. That's cool. I can't have a chance to read most of it. I just asked my NATO bunker. What's the point? I mean, I can't even touch it. I'm like, man, it might stab me in my sleep.
Mm.
Like asking what you believe in. It's always good points, but it's the remix.
Yeah.
It's the remix for me, and it's no disrespect. My ex tried to manipulate me and prayed out for God to take my eyes so I can see.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He, he
He
prayed.
make her believe he believed.
Uh, look, you say what? My ex tried to manipulate me. So that's fee. This is how you break a sentence down. My ex tried to manipulate me. That's her. That's what she. That's that tried and that manipulate. That's her. And prayed as a God to take my eyes so I can see. Yeah, yeah. Pray to God, take my eyes so I can see. I don't know how to feel about that, Fee.
Mm.
I don't know how to feel about that, except for the part that the end of him, I'm visualizing it. It's the only part that I got to visualize. He's saying everything, yeah. But he praying. I'm trying to see him on his knees with his hands clenched tight. Lord God, take her eyes so she can see. I don't know. Sometimes the words might not have to be literally. So
Well,
I don't know. I'm gonna leave that one open until
but
some more. Huh?
because she said he tried to manipulate her. He tried. So that means her God was a little stronger in her for her not to get manipulated.
Well, what about this? How about this? Because I'm gonna ask her, what did he want you to see? What was he trying to? What did he take? What you didn't see? She gonna answer,
His way.
I don't know. That's a good. This is a great exercise. So we finna get to the. Don't take too long, cause I got it.
You got it, True?
I like to. Well, y'all know. I say F. Webster. I mean, I don't mess with universal words. I have a problem with people talking to me, and I got 6 brains, so I be breaking down the sentence. That's a lack of a communication. If you can't take it slow, I'm supposed to be able to interrupt somebody. I'm supposed to be able to interrupt somebody in mid sentence the moment I get stagnated. Otherwise, I can't follow you.
So, so they can go ahead and rearrange the way they had it so you can get it.
Yeah. Feet say here she comes. Yeah.
That's right, though. I mean, it don't make no sense for you to listen to a whole bunch of shit you don't understand.
I mean, unless I give you a pass, unless I say, just tell me the subject. That's what I said. Tell me the subject, and then you can talk your way. But if I can't stop you, I can't keep up. You're gonna lose me. But if I have a subject first, I can follow you. You have a chance of me following you is better. But if you just if you don't see, this is conversation etiquette. You know what I'm saying? At least I have it. Yeah, it only applies to the people I care about. Because I don't see myself stopping in no tracks, but I know how to remain respectful. See, you gotta have categories for the world. The world. You gotta have categories for people that's on the outside of your circle. What's going on?
Hey,
What's up, Fifi?
I was laughing. I was just like, oh my God. I had to get up out the bed so I could
What you
come in
laughing
this.
at?
Say that again.
What you was laughing at?
When you was trying to figure it out, you was like, let me visualize. Let me put my
Oh,
hand behind my.
yeah, man. I mean, I be like, I mean, your name,
No,
you feel
but when
like,
Stephanie was talking, what did you say? Stephanie says,
I said your God was bigger, so he could.
no, when you said something about that made me think about him trying to manipulate me. It was
Oh,
something.
about talking about the Quran said that they're supposed to put women and submit, beat our ass or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. So I thought I was thinking, so I started thinking, I was like, well, is she talking about where it said? And
Yeah.
then this would have made me think about when Larry was, when when I was about to leave.
Okay.
oh,
Okay.
so we got a name, not
So
Larry.
then he would try to manipulate me. And, and a lot of people don't associate abuse with
Okay.
spiritual abuse,
Oh yeah, it is there.
because spiritual abuse is an issue.
It's probably worse.
Yeah. Yeah, so he was trying to spiritually abuse me because his father was a preacher, and he said he was called. But anyway, so when I was leaving, he would pray and said, "Lord, take her eye, so she could see that it's better for her to enter into the kingdom of heaven with one eye than not be able to enter into the kingdom at all."
So what was his religion? Was he?
Yeah, see that look that you just gave me?
Hold up. Nah, here, nah, say that again. Cause I caught some. I want to make sure. You repeat that. Repeat that. Say it one more time,
Okay.
please.
So a part of this spiritual abuse, he was praying out that God would take my eye. And he said, Lord, take her eye so she could see that it's easier for her to enter into the kingdom of heaven with one eye than not enter into the kingdom at all.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought you said. Okay, cool. I'm gonna let that marinate for a minute.
Yeah, I can see my head. I'm
No,
tilting
no,
my head to the. But no,
no.
that's a part of. So when she was saying that,
Hold
go
up.
ahead.
I ain't finished with this yet.
He trying to pray.
I'm trying to, cause I got a question right quick.
Okay.
So he. Okay, he had two eyes before he
Hmm.
started praying. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
he was praying this on me.
I know, but you had two eyes.
I still got two eyes.
I know.
Yeah, he was asking the God to take my sight. Cause
Just one eye though.
you take. Well, he said take her eye. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know. So you still can see out the other the eye you gonna have left.
I guess that was his parable, because the Bible, the scriptures are in parables. So I'm assuming that he had, because did you see I said he tried to manipulate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he tried to switch up. Okay, cool. Okay, P, I ain't gonna, I got it now. I just wanted to make sure we was on the same page.
So in his mind, in his teaching, um, although they were not right, okay,
Yeah.
right, they were they were forgiven for their sins, but I wasn't forgiven for mine. And because I was wanting to leave, I was wrong and I was in sin.
Okay.
So he wanted God to help me see physically and spiritually so that I wouldn't go.
Okay. Okay.
It was a manipulation. So that's what made me think about it when she said somebody was saying that you should beat your wife or whatever, because when God is not in their heart, they will switch scripture around to mean whatever they want it to mean.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Apparently.
Yeah.
So what religion
So
was he?
what you say?
What religion was he?
They were non-denominational.
Oh, non-denominational.
Mm. Disciples of Christ, non-denominational,
Oh wow. I
Mm,
don't.
out of West Dallas.
mm. You
And the
gotta
reason, go ahead.
now go ahead. I was just say you gotta that's what you gotta rent somebody have to rent a building. That's what people I don't know. Go ahead.
That denomination, is that what you're talking about?
Now I'm saying non-denominational is always out of a rented space, right?
Yeah, I could see that because some of the churches that they fellowship with were storefronts, but the church was a church house, a small house, that stayed dilapidated.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Well, let me
Mm.
because I ain't that kind of non-denominational. The ministry talked about. We have Muslims. We have everybody in that house, so that's why we called it non-denominational. So I ain't in that, and none of that stuff is.
Are there okay? Uh, so let me be clear.
Look,
I
look.
mean, this is a breakdown panel. I know.
Oh yeah, because these are topics that a lot of people don't talk about,
Yeah.
but it exists, and sometimes we don't relate it to what it really is.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I'm really, really big about calling it what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I am no longer in bondage with sugar coating,
Yes.
manipulating myself,
Yes.
uh, and knowing what it is but calling it something else, because that's deceiving yourself. That's
Yeah.
you lying to yourself. So if I'm really about facts, and I really am about facts, it's just not a name that I made up
Mm-hmm.
for YouTube. That is who I am, and that's who I have become to be, and that's with whoever, my family, my friends, and myself. Because Bible says to thine own self be true.
Mm-hmm.
So but as far as the denomination, I just think it was a hustle.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just gonna call it what it is.
It
I
ain't
think
far fetched.
yeah, they were a family of manipulators, starting with the pastor.
Mm. It,
And what'd you say?
You
I said,
just
it,
laugh like you can't say pastor around people like good man. We're gonna get on their ass.
Well, whatever it is to you. I mean, a reverend, pastor, what, I don't know.
bishop,
But
Nah,
it
it's cool.
is what it is. So
bishop.
and I was a challenger,
Yeah. Okay.
and because I could not process how I know you dirty, but you saved, God saved you, and I am sincerely trying to get it right, and I ain't saved. How that happen?
Oh,
How
it
that
don't.
happen?
It don't happen. I
No.
just yeah.
So when I had decided, okay, you have 30 days to get yourself together. Yeah, don't pay a bill. I don't want a dime,
Mm.
not one penny.
Mm-hmm.
Because in 30 days, I need for you to be financially set to go.
Mm.
And
Mm.
whatever we have two of, you can have one.
Mm. Mm.
Was I fed up?
Gone, girl.
I,
Damn.
I was fed up.
You was
Okay.
fed up. Gave him some stuff. Okay.
Yeah, I
No,
don't want to fight or argue. So what?
she was
What
nice.
just?
She was
Oh
nice
yeah.
to us. We got our time now. Who ain't never had
Whatever.
no
Did
we
you
ain't
hear
never
me?
had no shit like that.
Listen
Whatever we
to me.
got to this ain't even Noah's
Whatever
Ark.
we have two of.
Man, this ain't even Noah's Ark, man. What's talking about? That shit crazy. Like what y'all had two of shoes?
Listen, you
I don't
didn't. You
think
didn't listen. You didn't know if he had this in her, did you?
Nah, man. Man, whatever we got
Two
two of.
TVs, two
Uh,
VCR, two DVDs, two whatever. If it's a two beds in the house, you can have one. I can have one.
Mm.
what if he wanted a titty?
Who? Do he have two of them?
I
Then
would
you
say
take the
we.
two that you got. I'm gonna take the
I
two
should have
that
said. I should have said nipple then. What if you want?
do he got
I'm
two
gonna take. I'm
nipples?
gonna take you with me forever.
Do he have two of them? Whatever we have two of, you can
Woo-wee.
have, and you can choose it.
Uh,
Yeah,
which
You
one?
can choose whichever one you want. Cause listen, because
that's
so
amazing.
and that's so once that 30 days came close, he started praying
Oh.
hateful prayers.
Who we praying to?
Hey, he said, did you hear what I called it?
Mm-hmm.
Hateful prayers. That's
Mm,
hateful
okay,
for you to ask God to take my sight.
Yeah, that's crazy.
that's Old Testament prayer right there.
Yeah, it's Old Testament. So when she said what she said, my mind went to if a brother offends you with his hand, take his hand. Whatever, that's Old Testament. Whatever you did to them, it was eye for an eye and tooth for a tooth.
Mm.
So whatever I did to offend you, you take it. So that's where I thought you were going with it. If but then when you said it and I was trying to think about it in my head, I thought about the hateful prayers.
Damn. Deep. I ain't never heard nobody see me and my crazy, but I be to knock the shit out of them when time I take an eye.
Yeah,
Hold on,
but at that point
Right
but
now.
at that point I knew what I was dealing with. And it's funny because and this is really, really funny because back in that time I sung with a gospel choir, a
Oh,
group. And they loved him. Oh my God, they loved him, and they thought that I was just she, you know,
Yeah.
whatever. She bougie, she this, she that, she did. It was all my fault. It didn't matter what he did, how many lies, whatever. It was my fault because he was cool. Yeah, he cool to y'all,
Mm-hmm.
but I have a liar that I'm dealing with. So, but I remember
Ooh, that's
one time asking for my choir to pray for us. One of the worst mistakes. That was a valuable lesson.
they was
Okay.
praying.
Well, yeah, because that particular night, we were up all night fighting.
Damn.
We fought literally, and he told me, "You might as well stay up, because ain't nobody getting no sleep." Yeah. So one of my choir members, she remembered that, and she said, "What I learned from that is everybody can't pray for you,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
you do not know who they praying to."
Yeah. 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 I,
And from that day forward, I would never ever ask somebody to pray for me. I
I
don't know what's in your heart. I
yeah.
don't know your relationship with God. I don't know nothing. I don't your heart could be hateful. You could have ill intent for me. And
Yes.
I have just invited your spirit,
Yes.
your energy
Yes.
to pray for me. And
Yes.
I think that the outcome is going to be good. Oh no, I spiritually saw the devil that day.
Wow.
Mm.
And I said, oh, okay. And and he told me, you might as well. I mean, his spirit was so bold. He would tell you, call the police. I don't care. You might as well call the police. Well, honey, look, if you tell me to call them, I'm gonna call them,
Oh,
because that spirit had allowed me to see what was going to come.
Mm,
He had a manipulative spirit,
mm,
and because his con and his get over typically worked for him.
mhm.
And then here I come along saying, "Oh, oh no, everybody got to work. Everybody, oh no, oh sex don't get that good. Oh no, I don't want. Oh no."
Can I ask after
hmm
the choir prayed for him, how did you feel about them when you know that nobody there had enough spiritual to know that he wasn't nobody was able had a spiritual eye to see that he was full of it. How did you
I don't know if I looked at it. I didn't look at it like that, because
that's true.
I have to call it what it is.
mm-hmm.
And he was clever.
Mm.
Yeah, he
He
was
was a
clever.
Yeah, he was clever. He was a manipulator. He was a liar, and it was his hustle. So that's why, if you notice how I move through these YouTube streets,
Mm.
once I see it, once I see it, it's a wrap.
Yeah, you gone. Yeah.
I- think
Man, y'all
about it.
crazy as
I hear
hell, man.
Think about it. Just like when I was trying to talk to you, and I said, "Oh, I saw a long time ago with what you experienced with that blogger." And remember, I said that.
mm-hmm.
And then once I see it, unless you make that change within you, as long as you allow me to see you for who you are, I am no longer going to act like that's not what I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
And a lot of these lessons I learned because of him.
Wow.
So the lying that I made was doing before then, oh no, I don't have to lie no more. Lie for what?
Mm-hmm.
Lie for what?
That's
So
deep.
my mama, she tease me. She say, you said it, cause my mama liked me too. You said, honey, he stopped you from lying. Oh yeah, oh no. He was a whole nother type of con hustle liar manipulator. It was a whole nother breed
Yeah.
that I was exposed to.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I was
And go ahead.
when I said wanted to be a preacher on Sunday, but then want to smoke crack on Saturday.
Why you pointing your finger at me?
And people loved him. Yeah.
Oh
Remember
yeah,
that? We
Yeah.
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 Okay.
I
Then.
learned a lot.
Good.
I learned a lot with
Yeah,
that.
I see you. I see you. I see you learn how to survive and get the hell out of there.
Oh yeah, I had to go, and it didn't matter. I seen a lot of spiritual things. I saw a bold spirit.
Mm.
So yeah, they will tell you. Is the Bible tell me to knock you out and you not submissive or whatever? But even with that, let me say this: even with being submissive, because I know that that's not something that Black women like to really um,
Do
follow. Yeah, but there's an order.
Yeah, there's
There-
an order to it. That's why we don't.
There's an order before it gets to the woman. God speaks to the man before he speaks to the woman.
Yes.
And yes, and so anytime that your spiritual chain is broken, it's out of order.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime the beginning of if God is not the head of the link,
Mm-hmm.
it's already broken.
Mm-hmm.
right. Hey,
Go ahead.
excuse me 1 second.
You want me to go? I can get out.
I just wanted. No, I just wanted to acknowledge. Yeah, yeah. Somebody respond to that so it's on the screen. I just want to get a yeah. She's speaking on it's a church in St. Louis. They like to call themselves helping the homeless. Well, they was taking their SSI.
Okay.
That's
Come
normal.
on.
And gave them $50 out of the check.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
They was running the whole operation. Look like it. That's a church.
So the church
Yeah, yeah.
called themselves help the homeless, but they was so they asked that the people in the church to give them $50 of their SSI check.
No, they must have got their cards and then spoon fed them and gave when the money hit, they only gave them $50. Sound like an operation.
That is because I thought it was the other way. Okay, let me read that.
Yeah, that's what I get from it. That's why I was. She can tell. I mean, I just wanted to acknowledge that right quick.
Are
Well,
they taking their?
well, yeah. So let me say this: Uh, church, the word of God is between you and God, not you and the steeple, the synagogue. So if the Bible tells us to give a percent, he tells you and me to give whatever that percentage is. Now, if I don't give that percentage, that's between me and God.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's not between me and the church.
Okay.
That's like some Jim Jones stuff right there.
Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
if the church is taking it, that's stealing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're gonna call it what it is.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Yeah, so because if we don't call it stealing, if we don't call it manipulation, if we don't call that spirit out, it will continue to roam as if it got over. What they mean they didn't.
I don't know.
They didn't take the $50 out, or
I think she's saying it's a church in St. Louis that was under disguise of going out there and helping the homeless, but they end up getting the homeless SSI.
so they set them up for an SSI to get it, but then
Either they was already getting it or they guided them to get it, but they took care of them for the first 29 days, but they controlled the check. And so they gave him $50.
So it's still manipulating.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
of course. Yeah.
It's still stealing.
Man, these gangsters, they're still gangster. That's what it
It's
is.
still a hustle.
Still
I mean,
going to hell.
think about
They ain't going to hell. We can't put them in hell because
how
Oh,
they may get it together before judgment come,
or
right?
they're homeless, so they're probably drunks and stuff. Because I'm trying to figure out how can normal people get manipulated like that.
but
Oh,
so
it's
you got to
easy.
offer them something. But see, that's why they fail the
They
homeless.
could be caregivers.
Yeah, that's what
They
under
can be
disguise.
set up as a caregiver, and so they may be able to control for their housing or whatever, their
Well,
food or what.
here she
Go
go.
ahead.
She for the answer.
See, y'all make us come in, don't they? They make us, don't they, Miss Black People Media?
Yes, they
What?
do. Yes, they do.
Okay, well, it's better than like trying to
Hel-
figure it out.
Well, yeah, I get it,
Hello,
but
can y'all hear me?
I would just
yeah.
want to clear that up about this church. What they doing? Running the scam? What happened?
Man, they it's supposed to be like a church to get homeless people off the street,
Mm-hmm.
and they, give them a place to stay, but they take their whole check and
Right.
give them portion of their money. And this church is the type of church that they can't talk to nobody that's on the street.
What you mean they can't talk?
And
Who can't talk to nobody on?
okay, the people that's in this church,
So they isolate them.
yes,
It's
and
a cult. It's a hustle.
yep,
Well, what's the name of the church?
and
Bring some light to that corruption.
um, it's called NCE Church, and
Mm,
it's like on South Broadway and uh Colon,
that's all good.
and
NCE church.
yeah, and it's just corrupted. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you curse, they put you in a closet
That
and
ain't no damn
want
church.
you to pray out
Closet.
loud
They put you in the closet.
and
What?
want you to pray out loud.
Okay, so let me ask you this. What's your name? You want me to call you Black People Media? What is that? What you want me to call you?
Yeah,
Okay,
yes,
Miss Media. So let me ask. So they're their caregiver. So they are their housing, right? So what if
yes.
they don't want to go to that church?
They will get kicked out.
What? But so are they staying at the church or are they staying at a house?
They stand at a house.
Okay, so the
And
housing, okay, because I know the hustle, because so let's say I have a rental house and I rent out my rooms, and my target of room rental is to get the people off the street that's homeless. So let's say
mhm,
that I charge $1,000 a month, and the SS check is, let's say, 5,000. That's kind of like what it is in Texas. So it's 5,000, and how I have it set up is that their rent is 1,000, and I said their food is 500. So that's 2,000 a month. So that 3,000 that's remaining, um, whatever they need, transportation or whatever, but that doesn't have anything to do with their housing, their church. I mean, so
Right.
they don't. If they don't want to go to church, they don't have anything because they're not they're not the caregiver of my church. They are a caregiver of housing and food. You follow me?
yeah,
So
but they do because they got places for men and women. They stay in separate houses,
I get that.
and they own that place.
And they have their church. I get that. So if they have a place for worship, they'll get them to and from church. I get it. So yes, it is a hustle, a scam, and everything, because one, you're not supposed to force somebody into a closet for praying, and then you are taking my money for more than what the rent is.
Then this will put the icing on the cake. They want you to speak in tongues. Only way you can speak in tongues. Now, I was raised in church that you have to have the Holy Ghost before you can even speak in tongues.
Hold on. Fee, you got this?
So
I'm going to the bathroom. You got it? Y'all gonna be talking?
I got. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay, so this is a
so it's
Pentecostal church.
yeah.
Okay. Ah, yeah.
And
Listen.
not only that, they want you to go out and sell candy in high heat in the summertime. And whatever money you get from, selling the candy, they want all the money.
So a fundraiser for the church.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to I'm trying to rationalize the manipulation. Uh, for but it's still manipulating. It's still deceitful, and it's still a hustle, and it's still stealing. It's fraud.
Yeah, then if a person walk by, look at those people. Look at those people. So one day I just, took it upon myself
Hmm.
and popped open the door. Who is those people? I'm God's child. So if you talking about me, you talking about my higher power, my father. So I'm not these people. Everybody is going through some, but you cannot put you know what I'm saying, a name on a person because they not represent what you represent. It don't work like that.
Who called them these people?
Oh, the
The home
pastor at the church.
or the pastor?
Hmm. And
Yeah.
I had people come back and tell me stories about them. I said it won't be me. I'm sorry.
Do you know
They will see
anybody
the
who
bipolar. Yeah.
personally live in the house?
Not at this time. No.
Or do you know
Cause
if it's
I'm
do you know if they're on a government assisted program of the
um
homeowners?
I think so, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I would if you are really concerned about the people, and if I would report that.
Yeah, I will too.
Yeah, because
Okay.
yeah, I will report it to housing. Because if they are
Cause
getting, a lot of times it is through the programs,
yeah.
especially if they're vets, but it just depends on how it's set up. But it sounds like they're
Cause
catering
I
to the disabled
Yeah.
or the homeless, you know,
yeah,
uh, the
what I'm saying, they do the homeless people that, is coming off,
MHMR.
their yeah, off their, addiction or whatever, but it's not right because they get, what I'm saying, that's their disability, not yours. You know
Right.
what
So
I'm saying?
so
It's
what
all
they're
right.
you know what I call that? I have a name for they are re-victimizing them. They could be already a victim of whatever circumstance, whether it's drugs, whether it's abuse or mental disability, and then they taking advantage of that. So they're
Yeah. See,
re-victimizing.
me, you know what I'm saying? I got mental illness.
You
And
got what? I'm
I
sorry.
couldn't see mental illness,
Okay.
bipolar,
Hmm.
anxiety, schizophrenia. I couldn't, what I'm saying? I
It's
couldn't
an
see
imbalance.
myself. Yeah, I couldn't see myself, what I'm saying, being in something like that because I wasn't raised like that.
You couldn't
And
see yourself.
what I'm saying?
Say that again. Say that. You couldn't see yourself
I
what?
just, I couldn't see myself in a position that these people is just, I understand they homeless. I understand they need a place to stay. But it's other, what I'm saying, other sources you can get your own place that are getting, what I'm saying, used and abused.
Right. They victim. Yeah. and they're getting paid to that's just like when kids are in foster homes and the foster
Mm-hmm.
parents are getting hold on. Oh Lord, hold on. Um so they act like they're helping the kids, but then
Yeah,
and then
I've
they
been
get
in
a
the
check.
system.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
just
I've been in
that's
the
kind of
system.
what yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like.
And you know what I'm saying? It's like I love people. I don't care what color you are. I love. And
Right.
others don't like to see people in a situation like that. If I had, the money to get these buildings, get them new, fix them up, and you know what I'm saying, it would be a very low income house for people that need it. Not only that, it would have people that, want to come out for they drug addiction. I would have,
Mhm.
what I'm saying, NA, meetings going on in there. I would have another building where they can do outpatient treatment. It's so much that I want to do, but I don't have the funding to do it.
You say the funding, finances.
Yes, yes.
You don't always need money. You just got to. You need the words to form the conversation, and then that's more important. Money ain't never held
Because,
no.
I go to, it's an outpatient. I'm a sponsor for a custody clients that go to preferred families. So, what I'm saying? I go up there and be a guest speaker. And they, what I'm saying? They love me because I've been there and done that. I don't judge nobody. I help 5 females get their kids back out of DFS because I've been through it.
Okay.
So, you know,
Well, you doing your
what I'm
part.
saying is,
You
yeah.
doing you doing your part, and
But
you
you know,
just go ahead, Fee.
have you walked into the mayor's office? Have you wrote it down? Because you
But
can write.
I could hardly hear you.
You can't hear me.
I can hear you now.
Okay, write your vision. All you got to do is walk into the mayor's office. Start going to the city council meetings and all that stuff. You can get some people to fund you.
Because the mayor we got now, she's worse than the mayor we had last year.
Hold up. Let me time out. Let me referee this one. Don't see that's don't worry about what nobody else doing to stop you from doing what you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta lose that right. I'm trying to tell you the truth. That ain't even an obstacle no more. You say the where you go, they love you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We ain't got time to be worrying about everybody. I mean, don't worry about. Yeah, use the information to know who in your way. You either go around them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta lose. That's a mentality. You ain't got. We ain't. I mean, focus on the people that love you, and then see why. You ain't. It ain't. Since it ain't about money, so you start there, and then just eliminate the people. Ain't nobody in your way
Can
because
I
you
just?
already doing your part wherever you go. Isn't it? But you trying to do
Okay.
more. You ain't got to worry about. It's not even about money. But please don't insult yourself and take away from your beautiful thing because a lot of people don't even do what you're doing. So that's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Can
Ain't
I?
nobody, ain't nobody in your way. Nobody in your way. You don't need them. I mean, if you just pinpoint them, see your opposition, and lose that mentality, that's what I'm telling you.
Okay.
Can I
Yeah,
share
and
quick?
speak it as if it's so.
Mm-hmm. Can I
Walk
share
into it
Speak
with
it into existence.
yeah. Everything that you want, you speak it.
Yeah.
Not that you are hallucinating, but that your faith will see you through. You understand?
Yes.
And you walk by faith and not by sight because you don't know how it's going to be done. But you trust and believe that God is going to make a way out of no way, right?
Right.
can I
That's
share
how you
Always.
a little?
that's
Always.
and that's how you move.
Miss
What?
Media, Miss Media. I was in,
Yes.
in this small little in the area where I used to live. Now I'm somebody that don't believe in myself, but I took my butt. I walked in the often. I introduced myself, and he said, "Meet me to go for a walk with me," because he would do that on certain Saturdays. I went for that
Yeah.
walk, and little old me, who didn't think nobody, I was really hadn't saw something on me. So it doesn't matter the mirror that you have. If it's not him, it could be somebody in there that see that thing on you and that's willing to do it. That's why I'm like, don't say they you don't know who you can be talking. It don't have to be the mayor, but it could be the.
Yeah.
But the mayor offered me a building for $1.
Huh.
Okay, they have a lot of
Yeah.
connections. So I'm not saying just walk in there and tell them who you are. You ain't got to be no powerful person because I was a little. I thought I was like, oh, I'm ghetto, but I wasn't afraid to go in and tell them what I wanted in our community and what I was doing. I had people telling me to come to their shelters, to their what to give away stuff that they have. What do you call those? Not storage places, but you know, the
Um, I
place
know
stuff.
what you. Yeah.
Yeah, I had people
Yeah.
tell me and get get some things, pick up whatever you want, and I mean, I had so many donations that was. I was even operating in a 501c3, but these people seen this little black girl.
True. True. True.
No,
I volunteer at shelters, feeding the homeless. I volunteer with my church to give out blankets, hygiene products, all of that. You know what I'm saying? I do this for my community. I'm
mm-hmm.
originally from Oklahoma. You know what I'm saying? So, you know
Let me
what
let
I'm
me tell.
saying? So it's like,
Go ahead.
yeah, true.
That now I'm trying to tell you.
So
Damn, you said.
it's like
Okay.
coming from Oklahoma to something new like this. I don't have family down here except my husband and my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like
Who's that most lady
I
black
get
girl again?
homesick. Huh?
Never mind. Just
Okay, babe. Play on your phone.
look. The moral to the story.
Yeah.
Look, the moral to the story is wherever you from and wherever you at, you brought your heart.
Yes.
You had love where you from, and you got love like you just spoke on in St. Louis, Oklahoma, around the
Yeah.
corner. You ain't that far away from no. Yeah, so you still the same, and you doing something.
Yeah.
So we're gonna take some baby steps, but the first step we're gonna take is a giant leap. You're already doing the work. So don't let your works be dead because you got the faith to do what you're doing. And please, please, please. I mean, you got the support of everybody. Me, Fee, and TG. Lose the mentality of the feeling that somebody is. Don't you ain't got time to be talking about obstacles.
Walking your whole
And that's it. That's it.
in boldness. You're doing what you do.
Yeah, you already get love. And
Mm-hmm.
so
Right. And just
that's it.
because it doesn't happen when you want it to happen does not mean it's denied. Delayed is not denied.
Right.
And
Uh,
that's how you have to look at it. It's
Okay.
just like it's just not it's not my season. But you keep on with the pursuit of what it is that you want to do because what you think is for you is perfect. God knows that it's not. You don't, but he does. So that
mhm.
just means that 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 is not what God had for you. And that's how you have to look at it when it feels like you're not moving forward. Does that make sense?
Okay.
That's how you
Yes.
so don't give up on it. Don't give up It just means that that's not your time and it's not your season.
Yes. And the Bible says, write the vision and make it plain. So put that thing down on paper so you can watch it come to life.
Right.
Oh yeah, I already, you know what I'm saying? I already got the little blueprint out how I want everything. And plus, my husband, he know how to, build stuff. So I don't need to, pay out of pocket for that. So
You don't even need
whatever need to be done.
electricity.
Mm-mm.
I mean, you. I mean, I mean,
So God has to show you that it had nothing to do with you, that He did it. So you don't have to necessarily have everything that you are supposed to have. He will put those things in place for you, so that you will be able to say, "It wasn't me. That I ain't had nothing to do with that. That was God."
yeah,
Yeah.
How did you, girl? How did you? Honey, I don't know. God made a way.
yeah. True that. True that. True that.
That's what He. So then you will be able to see the reason why you have these imbalances or you have these issues, because God needed you to have them so that you could be a witness and a help for somebody down the line.
Yeah.
See, we take all these issues and circumstances upon ourselves as if, something must be wrong with me. It's all still a part of God's purpose and His plan for you. My struggles, my trials, tribulations, my ins and outs, ups and downs. My Lord, why? It's not about me. It's about what He needed to use you for to reach His people.
There you go.
So yes, your issues, your imbalances, you'll be able to relate more to them than the people who is abusing them. You know why they're in the closet or doing those things? Because they don't know how to deal with those imbalances emotionally and mentally. So then
Yeah.
he needs somebody to be able to understand and be able to reach them and help them. So that's why you're in the position that you're in. That's why you went through those things. And this is why God wants us to count it all joy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
All of it.
And then look.
I didn't mean to come on here and have church, girl, but listen, you about to make me cry.
Are you saying having church? You telling the truth.
Hold
Now,
on, hold on, hold on. For my black people media, my name True Results.
Yes.
That's God's girl's world. That's fee about them facts. And we the greatest that we ever been. And we needed everything we've been through makes us to
Right.
you right now. So we hugging you. Like, come, we got you. So
yeah.
yeah, that's it. Like that's where it comes from. That's what makes you care.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And you got proof. You got three people. You got all three of us to prove it to you.
This is what you call unconditional. I don't have to know you to love you and to help you get to spiritually, physically, emotionally, and mentally where you need to be. I don't have to know your
That
story,
is
right?
true.
Right.
Right? If
Right.
I'm about God and I'm about truth, then I don't have to know you for that. I know God. He directs my path. He leads me to what is that? Yo, through I walk through the shop. He leads me through wherever I need. So I don't have to know your story to love you and to help you through it. I don't have to know you to guide you to faith and help you see your purpose. You understand?
Because,
So that's why, a
yes.
lot of things that we go through, we don't want to tell nobody. He said, "Go, how do you get to a testimony? How do you get to a testimony unless you're tested?
Yeah. My
Unless you've been through it,
How? How?
you got to
How?
go through something to have a
How?
testimony.
family.
And then who you going? So if you keep the secret to yourself, how's it a testimony?
It's
Yeah.
not. It's not a
It's
testimony till
not a
you tell
testimony.
somebody.
So who can you
If
help if you
you,
don't tell? So who can you help if you don't have a test? and you don't tell nobody.
Mhm.
You can't help nobody.
You can't have. So that means that your purpose will not be fulfilled if you don't go through nothing and you don't tell nobody. Who you gonna help?
You,
Ah,
Right,
because you know what I'm saying.
you been
right.
loved.
That's how we get to our purpose. That's how we tie it all together.
Mhm.
We are called according to his purpose and his plan. No, we don't like it. Let's just keep it real. We don't like the things that we've been through. We don't like them struggles. But even
No.
those struggles are not our struggles. They are his.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And you know what?
So yes, I know, I believe in my heart of hearts that you will have that business. You will have what you need to be able to help those people and reach them and help them, lead them to a place of protection, comfort in God.
Yes. Yes. And you know what else,
Yes.
Miss Media? Um, my test
Yes.
that I had, I remember when I failed and I was like, how am I gonna ever do this? But you can't win unless you fail. Because when you can get back up and do something so I don't care how many times you fall from it, you get back up.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
They,
You know,
they, oh,
I've been through so much. It's, you know what I'm saying? And some people like, how you still so strong and, you know what I'm saying, can deal with, you know, seeing your mom get shot, going through, you know, in and out of foster care, in and out of group homes, you know, foster, foster mom and foster dad neglected you while you was in their care. I said, it's by the grace of God. By the
Mm,
grace of God, because I know the stuff that was happening to me, I didn't deserve it.
and that's where I got.
I didn't ask for it,
Yeah,
right.
but it was something that I had to go through. Because now, if a person, well, I've been molested. I believe me, I've been molested too, and I know how it feels. You know what I'm saying? You know, I lost my mom. I understand because I can relate to you because I lost my mom. I lost my mom. So, you know what I'm saying? I can relate on so many levels, addiction, all of that. I can relate to that because some people can't relate to something else. They never been an addict. They can't relate to anything if they haven't been through it. They can say, yeah, I understand. You really don't understand till you out in that person's shoes and see how they cope with it.
mm-hmm, hmm,
You know, and
got to
for a person,
pray for you because
hmm,
he chose you to go through that stuff, and you still here, and you're still able to talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because
yeah,
that the Bible says, "All our called are chosen." He chose you to go through what you went through because he knew that you was going to be right here this day and confessing what you want. So you got to believe God chose you for a reason because He wants you to be able to help that person that's stuck in that basement in the dark. You know what I'm saying? In bondage because
yeah,
out of, you might have went through it, but you're out of it. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? So
hmm,
And
believe
then your
God.
prayers need to be that in which you want.
Mm-hmm.
Lord, listen. I mean, and I talk to him the way I talk. And I'm like, listen, now Lord, I do not know who I need. I don't know where I need for you to direct my path. Because if you don't direct my path, I don't know where to go.
Yeah.
So I need you. This is how you need to tell. I need for you to put the right people that I can trust to do it accordingly to your will in your way.
yeah,
Speak to the people who need to speak to me.
Yes.
That's how you need to pray for those things that you have already claimed. And then you tell, I'm gonna trust you
okay,
because I don't, Lord, I can't trust myself. This is what faith is. Trusting and believing, asking him and believing that he's going to do it even though you don't know how he's going to do it.
Right.
And then you watch it
Yeah.
unfold. Then you raise your hand and say, "Oh Lord, thank you. Lord, thank you." Because
And
if it wasn't for you, it wouldn't happen.
we all on this journey together.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But see, most people they want to claim like they did it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm guilty of it.
Yeah.
But then when you really surrender it all to God, I mean surrender it and stop trying to figure it out and
Yeah.
stressing about it and just let him do what he gonna do. This is your
And
purpose
you
for me.
know what I'm saying? I've been
Go ahead.
asking God for patience. And
You've been
oh
asking
look,
about what?
sometimes I'm patient.
Patience, yeah. It's a
Cause
virtue.
yeah, cause I'm Aquarius. Everything has to be done. You know, bam, bam, bam. And since I asked for patience, I'm like, Lord,
Mm.
oh,
That
I
was a
did
hard one
ask for
for me to
patience.
learn too, Miss Media, that what we ask for is a part of our test, right? If we ask for
Oh,
patience, things are going to come our way to test our patience, and
Yeah.
we're going to have to pass those patient tests.
Yeah.
So we
that
have to,
is true.
yes, ma'am.
Careful
Now,
what
Ah,
That is,
you
well,
better.
when we
I
ask
was
for
like,
peace, because I just came off a real big tenure of peace, so I had to go through a lot of unpeace
Mm.
to get to peace, right?
yeah,
I had to
yeah.
pass a lot of peace. Be still, peace.
Go with
Be
another
Mm-hmm.
singer. I'm finna build a girl group tonight, man.
I had to pass those tests.
Yes.
So guess what happened? I stopped wanting to go to the end of the line. So when I saw those tests coming to test my peace, I stopped, right? And let it go on
Yeah,
by. I did I learned to go the opposite direction in which I normally would go. So just be careful and mindful of those things that you pray for. You're going to have to go through some things to
Yes.
get
Yes.
to it.
Yes. Yes. I'm sorry. Y'all gonna up in night.
Okay? I just want you to have that in your mindset, put it on a sticky. Okay, Lord, I'm praying for financial gain. I may have to go back to being broke in order for God
yeah,
to bless me. I don't know how it's going to go, but in your mind, you prepare yourself for those things. And that's how we
yeah.
overcome them and get around it and pass that test.
True that.
Okay. God gonna make you
So
go.
that thank y'all for the encouragement,
Yes.
and I really needed that.
Mhm.
And I just love these conversations we have like this. I really do. I really do.
Okay, and I'm glad that you care about those people,
Yeah.
and I really hope that you at least get an inspection or a surprise, visit to the locations to make sure that there is a welfare check or something that you feel like that they
Yeah,
are being abused emotionally and mentally
Yes.
and physically.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, good
So I'm
people.
about to
Hold on,
get
hold on, hold on.
on.
Hold on, we got. Hold on, hold on. I don't know. It's like 8 people. Like it ain't but 4 is on here. 8 people trying to exit. Like,
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna let Miss Media go.
nah. I'm just saying. Who? God's good world. You still there?
Yeah. I'm still here. I had to put my picture.
Okay. Cause I was. I don't know. Feed. She gotta. She kind of.
Okay, what I do?
Now I
I'm
ain't say. Hold on, hold on.
what I
First of all,
do?
first of all, I ain't saying nothing in the last 15 minutes. I mean,
Okay, well, go. I'ma stay.
I didn't say you had to stay. I'm just saying you had a grand exit. You like you remind me of
Oh,
old like one of
the
how
drama of it all.
like you do plays and stuff. Okay, like you like I'm finna go now. No encores.
Because listen, I have I don't come. I don't get on the panel. I normally don't do that.
For no,
God
for
girl.
no, for nobody. I know. I've
Mm-mm.
been.
I'm black.
You be everywhere though, but you right back.
Yeah, I say what I have to say in the come, but going up, I typically don't. So I really have to be moved.
I was on with you the last time.
Yeah, you're the one who pulled me out of my little. Huh?
Hold on. That was God Girl World.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to your voice?
What you mean? That was me. I just didn't have my mask on the picture
I
when I
knew you
went.
wrong. Look for you said
God Girl. I mean, feet was who I was talking to when, like, yeah. We seen them been in some awkward situations. I'm over here, like.
What you mean, my voice? What happened to my? Did it get deep?
Nah, I'm going way back when you called. Yeah, nah. Your voice ain't never got deep.
Well, what you mean? What happened to my voice?
Don't worry about it. That's a whole nother lie.
It's 2:18. How did I sound?
I don't know. I ain't know if you or God's Girl were talking and somebody's voice had time. It wasn't you because you was giving your exit.
was when you got on
That's who it is.
your voice was real loud and sexy. It was
Oh,
talking.
You want me to? Oh, okay. Well, hold on. So
nah, hell nah. This ain't no chat. This ain't no sex line.
No,
you want that voice back? Cause
yeah, there we go.
Like 1-800 call fee about them facts.
Oh, I didn't know I did that. But I wasn't talking about God. See, I wasn't pulled into my spiritual. We wasn't talking about the Lord. We wasn't having a little talk with Jesus.
Yeah.
We wasn't having church.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Got the other. So let me start with G Queen. What she deaf?
I thought you just cut her out.
Nah, that's Kevin Hill. Y'all, I see y'all had
So
that.
Gigi, I had a different voice that night.
No, it was just when you came on. Remember, True kept teasing you. He kept messing with you that night.
She
Oh,
don't
the day
remember
I
that
was
live.
fussing at him.
Yeah.
She wasn't fussing at me. How you gonna fuss at me?
Yeah, when
I
you
called
had,
it you. I call it women power, and then called you telling a grown man like correct me. I called it
yeah.
correction. I called it acceptable
Okay,
correction.
well,
That's
see,
what
yeah, because I didn't want. Okay, so let me tell you that voice. Let me tell you what that voice was. That voice was, I don't want to offend. I'm coming in peace. I don't want you to, to think that I'm attacking. So, but what you did, you owe her an apology. I mean, you really do. Was that the voice?
that sounds like a supervisor, a 9 to 5 job voice.
Well, that's what I was, cause you was like, I ain't fair. Now, what you did, yeah, you was,
I just had the way I would describe it. I had a little resistance, but
So
it
I
ain't
want,
like you broke records. I don't go against women. I protect them. So it ain't like you had to go out your way to correct me.
yeah, but no one had ever talked to me.
Okay.
I had always been make my comments, be straight about it, will stand my ground, da 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 da. So that was the first time that I came forward and allowed my voice to be heard. So I had to make sure that somebody didn't misinterpret it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Have some good conversation. We always I love you. See.
I love you too. So that's why I came that way. I love everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I even love Ratchet. I'm just not gonna play the game with him. He's a predator. Bottom
I
line.
don't, I don't, I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know.
I don't love him.
I would just finna try to like. Damn, I've been on YouTube since December 13. I just finna try to pull one of them boy move. I feel like damn. I don't know. Yeah, gotta pack somebody up. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I was just finna try some shit. Damn, where Fee go?
I don't know. But I'm finna get off. I'm tired.
Nah, I know we all ready to get off, but then I don't like him to get off abruptly.
Oh. No.
That see Kevin Hill, because it happened to you. It must be some kind of connection or something going on. Like people have to, but it's all good. We chopped it up, but we ain't even say, nah, that's not a coincidence. That's more than a coincidence. Like my Black People Media, she just abruptly exited. Fee just exited. Kevin Hill, he been exiting. Like everybody in the exit. So maybe it's a glitch, but we had fun. We talked about some real stuff, and
That was fun.
I
Can
mean, I've been on your town over there, little crybaby.
Brian,
She like,
Well, just so you know, it disconnected. That's
yeah,
what happened.
that's what I thought. It happened too. So, all right, my Black People Media, G Queen, yours disconnected too. So you got a lot of love. So you're gonna be all right if you still watching. If she's still watching,
supporting each other.
y'all,
Oh yeah.
y'all,
Uh,
y'all two,
Gigi,
y'all need,
you
y'all
don't
need,
love him?
y'all need to show her y'all own.
Gigi, God's girl,
Huh?
you don't love him?
Oh my God, that's my man.
No, no, no. I'm talking about the predator.
Oh no. No,
Oh
I
yeah,
gotta
yeah. She talking about
You
righteous.
gotta
Right?
love him. You
I
gotta love him
pray.
anyway.
Yeah,
But
you
you
the
just
one.
you just can't play with him.
Yeah, I can't. Ugh.
I,
And
I,
I'm going
I
there.
don't like him now. Don't misunderstand me. I do not like him.
I know what you mean. Well, let me say, I can't even speak. I love you for that right now. I can't do it right now, but I'll work on it.
Yeah, I mean, cause
So you neutral.
But no, I'm not
Y'all
new.
women. Y'all got it. Y'all
I'm
got
totally not for it.
yeah, but I am not going to let up.
it ain't about letting up, man.
Well, I don't think he needs to be on social media.
I
I
know.
think he's a predator.
I know. I told him that via my platform a couple times because we came in the door at the same time. He was on my live in the beginning, a long time ago. He was humble.
Let me ask both questions.
I don't believe he's ever been. I think he's a sociopath.
Can I ask both y'all a question about him? Okay,
Hmm.
so when I pulled the stuff up to get the police report or whatever,
Oh.
that same, how could there be more information? I couldn't find that other information.
You
Because
shouldn't.
he.
I'm glad you didn't find it.
Well, I have it.
No.
Okay,
Well, let me tell you why. Let me tell
certified
you.
real stuff.
Well, yeah, but because some of his stuff has been expunged.
Okay.
Okay, so somebody had to have go out there and paid to have the deep search. You know what I'm saying? And left it out there. So it's not on the first and second page that pops up on the advance, but it's about the second or third one, and it has open data.
Okay.
Dallas Police Department open data. and that's where it's at.
Wow.
Oh no, he must have messed with the wrong dude. Then
Yeah.
I ain't trying to make it up, but it's a. We all know what's going on. If you gotta pay attention, like if you can't lie behind and you mess with the wrong dude, like dude say,
Yeah,
everybody ain't everybody. You don't know my background, like you don't know nobody's background, but stop lying.
that's right.
I'm a paralegal, and
Hmm.
that's as far as I'm gonna go with. So the
Wait,
document.
and I don't want to come across as if don't like nobody got a record.
Nah, we know that.
I
We know that.
okay.
We
So
know
I do not want to
that.
come across like, oh, Fee ain't never done nothing. That's not the case. But
Hallelujah.
there is some crazy stuff.
Man,
Absolutely.
it's a lot of crazy stuff, and then that's what I'm saying. Like, if I ain't did it, like I ain't never, man. I don't know how to even say that. I'm just saying, like
Even some of
y'all women, and
mhm.
I see everything that's going on. But is it whatever a ungay dude like me can like? I remember we got from IG to like back in the day. Like I don't know. I'm just saying, like you can't hide behind. Like you don't ain't that much sympathy for a person with an ego, inflated ego.
Yeah.
Constantly playing these goddamn games and shit, and then fucking with everybody else, and then when it's your turn, take
Mhm.
the motherfucking charge if you can't hide behind your record because it's public.
But
That
he's
makes
never
sense.
even addressed that.
That's the whole thing. So
Never.
you act as if you did not do this to
That's
the
what I'm saying.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So now that you started it.
Yeah.
You started it.
That's what I'm saying. You started it,
And so did you
agitating.
not and let me tell you something. Let me tell you, I was thinking about this today. And it's funny because Perry knows that my way of thinking is well, anyway, I'm true to my name.
Okay, I got you.
Nah,
Okay.
you just say you can speak real. Like,
Yeah, so it's puzzling to me that the person who put his name out there,
I,
right?
I, I,
He
keep it like that, though. I like that
okay.
energy. Yeah, like
He
subliminal
never
woman.
ever, even though people now are able to get his record deeper, we would have never known his first, middle, and last name if one person would have never posted it. So
I,
why is he not mad at that one person?
I don't know. It's like I thought I could have swore there was 3 people name on the hit list allegedly.
Right. And so we would have never known his name, right?
Yeah,
Because I thought about, wait a minute, how did people get his name? How we know his name?
I
And
don't
then
know. Maybe it
yeah, you
was
do.
leaked. Maybe it was leaked.
Oh no. That person posted his name and picture.
I know. I mean, I'm just saying.
Right.
Yeah, I know what I
So
know.
why is he not mad at him?
Because you can't get mad at nobody. Your co-conspirator, like
Hmm.
your child
So
partner.
and so so it's interesting. So when I started digging up some of the reason why some of these charges we're not able to see, because some of the people he was victimizing was a part of his corruption.
True that. True that.
Because
True
I
that.
kept saying, what does cleared by exceptional arrest mean? Cleared by exceptional arrest. I had to research that.
Yeah. I mean,
So
you're especially kind of you're especially kind of criminal.
right. And some of the people that you victimize are part of your corruption.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
I,
Emphasis on that. A part of your corruption.
Right.
That's special. That's a special category right there.
Right. Because some of this is organized. Some of the stuff that was expunged was organized crime.
wow.
Yeah.
Or I don't know anybody, and I know some criminals, or former criminals who what I saw, it just when I tell you it's a mile long, it's a mile long.
Yeah. I understand. I know exactly how the game go in all different ways. I was just saying like the boys that got a problem with it on that side.
Hmm.
What's beef? What's some beef? You talking some shit. I'm sick of hearing about that line up shit. Where I come from, niggas don't play about that and definitely don't smile. It's mean all the time. You feel what I'm
Yeah, but
saying?
he is scary. He's done so much. He don't know who coming to get him. And so
You can't
now
be
that
it could be the nigga that stay down the street. God damn it. Everybody else is a variable. The closest one to you with the information, all the goddamn information is gonna be the nigga you should be worried about. That's how you start to survive. Now, if you
Well,
really
when it's
scared,
with,
you
with the
really
female,
scared, ain't no implants in between. These niggas
well,
play.
the female co-host, former co-host, she said that he was at where they used to work, and one of the people in the store saw him and started screaming.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that's what she said. That's why he got one of the reasons why he got fired.
for real.
Somebody that was there saw him and started, out loud in the store.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me ask y'all this. I understand what you're saying, Fee. I mean, I pay attention very well. I don't care if it's internet or not. I don't see no cap emojis or no pistol emojis, none of that. And I stay out the way, but I definitely see. I understand exactly what you're saying, but
So if I was one of those victims and I bumped into him, yeah, I may call Pookie and them and said this is the guy who victimized me.
Yeah.
So there's more than one reason why he can't come outside.
yeah,
These people,
we
what'd you
know
say?
that. We know that.
Oh, I didn't know that. I just
I'm saying like common sense. First of all, it's too much suspicion for be like now. Now at the time that it like the way they like to say about like it's just one thing going on. First of all, y'all got the definition of a blogger because look on the white side. So we ain't trusting none of that. The way this side was created and the time frame that the only problem coming out and surrounding Mo3 is a problem on top of a problem. So all that illusion and all this shit, I'm talking about the way. If I'm an out of towner, I ain't got time to even tell you I'm 47 years old. If you're a young nigga talking about stay out of this city business, you don't even know where I've been or how long I stayed. You know what I'm saying? And black people in neighborhoods and neighborhoods. My city ain't no different from your city. Corruption is corruption. Y'all too much like I'm talking about internet games and all these theatrics ain't getting nothing and making it no better for nobody. Ain't nobody got time to figure out who the fuck you is. I can tell by looking in your eyes. You can't stand next to me. You got
Yeah.
a funny look in your eyes. And if I hear some shit about some motherfucking funny bunny ass shit, nigga, you might put your own name out there for a check. Talking about nigga that put his own name out there running a marathon on dummies. She just, I mean, they got the audience for it, so it really ain't about that. So I'm talking about, see, they getting away with it. All this me, everybody against me. They trying to line me up. All this motherfucking this,
Yeah.
that. All this fake ass bullshit. Ain't nobody scared on this motherfucker. Fuck you talking about?
But when once whoever was somebody found his old when he 13 years ago he was saying the same thing when he was rapping when he was Killer Camino Casino. If you listen to that's why he took him down because he was saying the same exact stuff 13 years ago.
Wow.
What you talking
And
about? What about this dead person that don't nobody know? What about the mystery since they pulling backgrounds and shit on this one
what
particular person? What about this? What about this? The circumstances surrounding a dead body and shit come up miss.
Yeah.
That's a mystery within itself. I don't need to know all this motherfucker. Fuck it, look, fuck it. I mean, say a pussy, ass, dick, and lips. If that don't
oh
even.
yeah.
I'm saying, what about that? Like that's a mystery.
Well that's where the killer came from. That ain't no mystery. What you talking about?
Yeah, all right, killer then. All right, cool.
That's
That's
where
what
the
I'm saying.
killer, because it's like, how he gonna say he a killer? Well, yeah, if you
I
working
don't
in a
know.
nursing facility and you,
I don't know. I don't know. I know the nigga that was sitting next to you. If the nigga that's sitting next to you in the streets, if the nigga that's your protection that you stand next to, you might be a little there. He might be protecting you. You got to pay from the nigga that you stand next to in the hood. But on this online YouTube shit, it's still the nigga that's sitting next to you. So if the nigga that's sitting next to you is got all the connections in the street, shit, it don't take long for a motherfucker. Who are you?
Mm-hmm.
And so all that motherfucking inflated ego and all these laughing and playing. I don't want to hear no nigga talking about uh this nigga trying to kill me. Fuck
Mm.
that line up way y'all. Fuck that new YouTube ad bullshit, and fuck your emojis, and I'm a subliminal master. But with my eyes only in my own lane, I still have to pay attention to my surroundings and the trickery and the foolery. So if you
Yeah,
ain't
but
scared, if you
You know what, you guys?
yeah, go ahead.
what's that? Go
When I
ahead. Sis.
in the sauce is when he said he was a good journalist, don't go outside. That's when I first started like, hold on. I
Yeah, but he's a social. Listen, let me tell you something. This boy is so wrapped up in his head. I had to go and look up a different definition of a sociopath and a psychic, whatever that other one. He is a socio. If you look it up, every one of those characteristics is him. So he believes his own story. He creates it to make himself look big. He creates these stories and run with them. He is a story. He manipulates his own self. So I really believe that some of these things happen to him, and I believe he's punishing people.
I mean, that was see now you going outside of the box. I thought for a minute there, I thought you were just talking about what you see because
Well,
what
based
you
on
see
some of
on
those
YouTube,
charges,
yeah, the charges are public record.
right?
But
So if
they can't
you
be explained without the they can't be explained without if yeah the charges are public record. That means
mhm.
they happen.
And you
And
have
you got
more than one charge at different locations of cutting off circulation of disabled people. See, when that first came up, we didn't know he worked at a nursing facility, but
yeah.
on those papers, it says facility. It says nursing home on Clark Ridge.
yeah. I mean that's my point. That's my point.
Well,
Like
how
Okay.
my
I,
point is that it's public record fee. Hold on for a second.
Okay.
My point is that first of all, I'm just I'm just for the yeah. I don't even I
Allegedly.
nah. I don't even. I mean,
Okay.
I see what niggas be doing. I mean, I can just pull up. You can download the app right now. It's gonna anybody that's forcibly by the crime they committed a long time ago. If you're looking for sexual predators, but if it's more to the story from a long time ago, don't think YouTube and guys say playing gonna tell you what's behind a nigga eyes. Because a sexual predator can easily be a serial killer. You feel what I'm
Absolutely. Hmm.
saying? Yeah, so when I'm talking about this YouTube shit, like that's the game they playing. When shit ain't nobody hiding behind the criminal record. But then if it's a chance that for theatrics and views and organized motherfucking foolery and fakery, you knew your criminal record. If it's
Hmm.
a chance that you put your own information out there behind the scenes, because they like niggas be pillow talking for YouTube.
mm,
But see,
Oh, I
I
don't
ain't got,
think he
I can
wanted it to
never,
come out. I think he
I can,
was okay with the assault.
hell nah. You think, but then like it's okay. Just check the demographics. Cause I know that I know the label for True Result and everybody else that ain't out of towners, right? Okay, take the in towners. You figure that mystery out and tell me if I'm delusional or something.
Well, I see you lost me. I'm a little lost right now
I'm
because
just saying, like, you ain't gotta be lost. It's just like we don't. I'm just saying, like, I I can.
so you think that there's a chance that he made that record available for people to get it? Not
Uh,
not the one that just says the assault, but the one that has that whole mile long of different charges. You think that that could be a play being ran?
Mm.
Yeah. Now that is a play being ran because, like I was just trying to subliminally tell you, I don't talk about none of these cats. I did that in December with my list, but that's not what I do. But since I bring it up, I don't want you to just be focusing on one person. I want you to be focusing on the games that's being played, and this is a hustle, but everybody ain't street, and they caught up in it, and that's all I'm saying. So what I'm saying, that's what it is to me. I mean, it ain't just like they like to say. I mean, first of all, you got the definition of blogging here. I ain't never signed up to be no blogger. But see, y'all break this shit down in different labels and running a marathon on the people. I mean, them
Harry, do
cats that
you realize that you, Duke, Skull, uh, every one of you guys have said that y'all have come from a place and have done some things.
Mm-hmm.
Every last one of y'all. What you have said it, Duke,
what you
Skull,
what you mean?
Poe, every all the bloggers in this little rim have
Little
said, well, the
The second.
you know the yeah, that's a whole big old area of YouTube that we don't even come in touch with. So when I'm saying these YouTube streets that we frequent on a daily, the same people we interact with on a majority on a daily.
Mm.
Every last one of y'all have said that. Shoot, I done did this, that, and the other. Every one of y'all except Ratchet.
Mm. That's
Every
real.
last one of y'all.
That's real. You're right.
We don't care what you've done because you don't talked about it.
Yeah.
We we
Hey,
know
I,
oh boy done been to prison. We
mm,
know he done did every last one of y'all
mm.
So
except Ratchet.
this conversation is about isolating. So
Which
you talking about
thing
like
that
it's about we having a conversation
it
about
gets
Ratchet.
Yeah, we know the other plays that's been ran.
Now I'm just saying we having a conversation about Ratchet though, right?
Well, yeah, that's because the play about that could have possibly been put out as a play being ran, but that I don't think that's a play that he wanted ran because he the only one that tries to act like he ain't got no record really.
He tried to act like he ain't got no record.
that's
Right.
right.
So, cause why else would you go and pull up play that game with Sin with Real Tune, knowing
That you
that
got.
all that out there about you.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever Real Tune could have possibly done does not measure up to everything that's on that list.
So where his name come from?
What?
Where his government name come from?
Who ran the play on Miss Slowdown?
His name came up in it. Like,
Came from Ook.
yeah, we talk. I mean, I'm just trying to be following you. Like, see, it ain't.
Uh let's
Yeah.
count down. What's his name?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. What's his name? Count.
Mm.
Yeah.
He
And
was
who
on
said
his panel. He showed up on his panel. And then
You talking on Ratchet
on
TV?
Ratchet's panel. And then all of a sudden, Miss Lowdown had him in her reviews. I'm like, wait a minute. What is where he come where now who is this guy? He from Dallas? Okay, where from
Uh, oh yeah. Okay then.
you
So
remember? And I'm like, okay, so what part? Where he from? I ain't never seen this man from. He from Dallas.
of course,
Yeah, so he
of course,
showed up
of
on. He
course.
came out of nowhere on Ratchet. Now
You know,
Miss Lowdown talking about him. It's like, but does
talking
she
about,
know he on?
talking about what? Talking about what you taking? Man, you can't trust it. I mean,
Okay, so then all of a sudden they flipped the script on him and
Mm.
start trying to act like they don't know him, and then he go and tell on them to Miss Lowdown, and then all of a sudden, because Ratchet pulled this little foolery, his little trick, like he didn't know, and then oh boy, all of a sudden puts his name, whole, puts some of his assault.
Is it
So,
when they
bam,
is
hey,
it when they put
that's
it on?
how
I
his
mean,
name comes up, right? Because
talking about
he didn't tell us his name. But even with that, he never even got mad at him.
how, why?
How are you not mad at the person who put your name out there?
You can't be. How you gonna be
Why?
mad? Per-
Because he's your co-cons.
There you go. I knew you would feel about the fact. I'm talking about be subliminal. Like, this ain't the. I don't talk about none of this shit. Like,
I'm saying, how are you not charging up the person who put it out?
why should you be if it
Yeah,
was intentional?
yeah, but see, what he put out was not that mile long stuff. He only put out.
Man, these
He only.
them doc. Okay, cool.
Are they doctored? That they're not real?
Yeah, that's some doctors. Yeah, them doctors. Yeah, I ain't gotta say it to you. You trying to make? I mean, call me on my phone. I don't use. I'm talking about. If
All
you
the
don't know, then that's how everybody else. That's why. That's how they look. I don't knock no nigga hustle. Long as it don't. Long as I ain't gotta put my dick between my legs to be playing with. I don't stand next to no niggas. Come from a block where everybody hustle and everybody eat. I don't come from a block for no selfishness or no marathons. And I was the Black Robin Hood with my drug money. It didn't solve the sin and the poison I put in the people. That I am who I am. So that's how I came in the dope. Finding out the gangsters over here is not even gangster, which is acceptable. But y'all sensitive. And then y'all doing them female traits, you think you building some the marathons that they done ran. I mean, goddamn. See, when most hated when he finished using y'all, and when then how many y'all done constantly wonder who next in line to go get recorded for a bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? And me, see, I came in the door and two niggas held 4-5 months, since too much sensitivity to be a gangster, and then bump the same music. Gangsters don't live that long. You ain't Scarface, but you about to catch a scar on your face. But then at the end of the day, as the history proves, you y'all ain't getting rich, and y'all ain't no celebrity stuck in the hood. You made yourself hot, and your face on social media makes you not. Makes Mo 3 sound scared to come outside exactly for your ass. Oh, you ain't helping me and you ain't doing the shit I'm doing, but it ain't about me. It's about the marathon that's being ran, and because the way they feed off the people trying to present a death from a nigga in the hood like Mo 3. All right, street shit is street shit, and rap shit is rap shit. When you're both, if people bumping you just like Pop and everybody else, if he died abruptly, he gonna be died somewhere, and we're gonna look at the players worldwide. They had to go through all these motions from November 11th until present day. You look at who doing what and what they saying, you'll realize ain't no motherfucking YouTube streets. This shit was created out of suppression. So you gotta ask, you gotta be inquired about the players that's in the same city and saying stop talking. Then you'll be there. But I ain't got time to be worrying about a nigga in this own motherfucking city surrounded by a nigga that's saying stop talking, but let him talk. And I ain't no damn fool to be seeing motherfucking Houdini come through here with a brief appearance. This ain't no goddamn play. And then disappear and fall back like he wasn't ever there. And I don't need no goddamn letter holding it up on no goddamn camera with no goddamn motherfucking production ad balloon to control the lighting. If a nigga did something to me, nigga, I ain't going online, period. So I don't need all that. First, definitely don't need no goddamn letter. I just go to Mexico. Fuck you talking about underground. Whole purpose is underground. If I'm hot, I'm hot. The other side of town, Mexico. If I gotta go fuck up. And then see, okay, orchestrated shit, get orchestrated shit. And then I ain't gotta look at no female I stood up out there before I knew that some shit. My instinct kicked in from the real world. We're talking about, yeah, my old friend. I don't lose no sleep. That's like one eye open anyway. Cause he wasn't personal enough. If I can't talk to you on the phone, fuck your email. But don't ask me why. I don't need no niggas to ask me why. I done went to war anyway. But because of what I did from the kind of man I am. Now you offended one of my friends that I do talk to, which is right here, right now. You can do whatever you want to do. If I can't send you a shirt or know your first name, you take your ass online and make a video about this shit. Fuck you talking about? I ain't did shit. It ain't got nothing to do with your paranoia. But see, you was the only. I'm women and children for real. I don't take no rocket science to figure out why I did. And then whoever, I ain't never trying to separate the people. That's just another problem. But then fast forward, I wasn't even doing that. The only time I wasted I had to change nickname back from Cub to Bear. That's the only time back and forth that shit. So that's squash. You say I done made an alliance. We know that's a lie. So I ain't really did nothing but be myself, and this is how I learned to get. This is shit I had to go through to be in my own line. I can't control it. It makes me sick of what I really see. I don't make videos about what I know going on. I don't knock no hustle, but I just like I always. It makes me sad because how many grown men it is. They got just too much time for the camera to play celebrity, but ain't rich enough to trap. You know what I'm saying? See, you might well just. I'm saying, but that's all I gotta say about it. Like, shit, I can't tap into. I can't hold no big ass meeting and be trying to tell all they call their people subscribers and shit. You ain't never heard me say that since zero. But I can't control all that. I can't control all that. I can't control no sensitive dude. I can't control no. I ain't got time or the energy to be doing none of that shit. But does it make me sad? And do I know what's going on? Yes, I do. So I be telling you, Fee, I like to fall back. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's gonna be one thing after the next. And out of all these real topics that's going on out here, I'm not gonna drive myself crazy attempting to do some shit. I don't want no kumbaya or no alliances and shit, which brings me back to my next point. True results from no results, depending on what a bitch nigga said, you got picked on. Okay, I had to come back and explain that months later. That's how niggas always proving their sensitivity. I can call you MAB or BHM. I didn't give a fuck in the beginning, and I don't give a fuck now. Who are you? You don't represent nothing like me. If you ain't similar to me, and that's not me with no ego tripping, that's me with the people that's in my True Result family intimate and knowing what I do and what I'm about. And that's far away as it get, but close enough as I need. I mean, shit, y'all need moderators. I didn't have a couple in every way. It's proven because I don't like social media. I'm just a people person. What I do enjoy, and then what I'm smart enough to do is see bullshit and a hustle and gang.
Yeah.
So I'm in a trap, but I ain't in no trap because I got my own channel. But see, I'm always affected when motherfuckers conglomerate. Why the fuck? Since you the top dog and you the king and everybody against you over there, how little bit as what? I mean, see, we ain't doing no. How do I reach the radar? I know how. I know how. Is it that in the beginning, all you when your platform didn't work? That's another word. Platform. See, when your platform didn't work, but if I kept poking at you, some old sensitive ass shit, and you got numbers like they like to say, so you'll go up there and yeah, how many for no for the first nigga before anybody was MAB when I came in. I see I'm gonna have a problem with you. I'm gonna have a problem with you in real life anyway. Cause you are disrespectful. You ain't trying to. Yeah, if women bitches and hoes and kids are ugly, I would have a problem with your ass anyway. You feel what I'm saying? Far away. But at the end of the day, it's the games that's being played in this Mo 3 case in this city where Mo 3 died. I don't want to hear none of this shit. Got a problem with that. But then I also have to be me. So I don't need nobody telling me shit about what I can't say or what I feel. And I definitely don't need nobody. Don't if you either versatile, you either have a heart and it will show in your channel. Since y'all like to watch numbers so much, well then take a journey on my channel and then tell me, do I care? I don't care about numbers, but I care about showing people what's going on around them, right? Yeah, so that's all I gotta say, man. Ain't no way nobody can tell. And if just because you give a damn, and I don't agree with the definition of no bloggers, I don't fit in that category that y'all made. Fuck your top bloggers to list.
Yeah.
That's inaccurate. You leaving all the white people out, and you ain't shit if you put them on. You wouldn't even make top blogger list, self-made. Nigga patting themselves on the back in conglomeration. A list I don't even aim to be. I gotta be a blogger first. So, I mean, that's who I am, man. Just true results, man. And I prove it for the people that yeah, I don't need no. I don't even respect it.
Did you see I sent you that Miss Thompson's.
I seen everything, Faith.
That I recently sent from her daughter?
Yeah,
Miss Thompson?
yeah.
Okay, okay, I didn't know. You was
Nah,
on
nah,
live.
You sent it to my. Nah, you talking about right now? Nah.
A
Was I?
little
You talking
what?
about since I've been on live?
After you did, yes, and you put the update about the bugs guy, and you sent out a little. Her daughter
Yeah,
is.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Have you checked it since then?
Mm-mm. I've been on live since then. I just took a brief moment to do
Right,
it.
I actually know somebody who that's related to her. Once I saw that, I kind of dug in, and so they had a little. I don't know. I sent it to you. I don't. I don't know, but check it out.
So I just wanted to know who the mystery man and the way he was labeled. I just
Hold
want
on.
to know.
The
They say
mystery man, what?
you talking about the Oakcliff or what you talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, they got a suspect, right?
Bugs. Something
He got
bugs.
a name. Yeah, he got a name and say she been knowing his family for
40
40
years.
years. That's all they say.
Yeah, but you said if about the daughter, you wanted to ask her a few questions.
I wanted to ask her. Yeah,
Yeah, so
I would like to get some more details. Like somebody tell me something. Like
right.
what's the beef and what's the circumstances other than untrustful shit. Because the only thing they can do is put his name out there
Hmm.
and say he on the run. And I have to say to myself, if I feel, I trust my instinct. So how convenient would it be if he already dead or he
If
come
he what?
dead? If he already dead or come up dead, how convenient would that be for a cover up? So yeah, that's all I'll be saying.
So she must have had a surveillance, because how do they have
They didn't say how they got it,
right?
but that what they did, I can tell. When you leave out information, and I know the news media,
Hmm.
like the news stations in a local city, they're like M Town. Motherfucker be acting like I come from like Dallas or something. Like we ain't corrupt here. Same shit tied in. DA all the way down to the, if we if if it ain't there, it ain't there for a reason. And I can tell by your word, and I can tell what you do with showing you ain't protecting, because that's your first rule of thumb. If you ain't corrupted, it's not to show no don't show nobody face on news. Don't be broadcasting live. Just
Oh
in case,
yeah,
once you hear crime, watch
well, for her to
you don't
say
show it.
she was surprised to see who it was, so they had to have some form of surveillance for her to see who this
Who saw who he was.
the daughter. What you
That
posted
I ain't get that from that. I didn't get that the daughter seen. I think the daughter
from
seen it. I think on the new once they labeled him a suspect, she was surprised to hear his name and see his face. I don't think she seen it on no surveillance. I think when she seen the newscast, she say that's when she was surprised. That's all I got. And then,
oh, okay.
unless you can show me something different, that's not what I got from. I think because the
I'll look
word,
at it again.
yeah, I seen like they broadcast him live. We got a suspect, and she watched the local news and seen his face, and like that's how she was surprised. The last person, so that lets me know how to read between lines. If she was surprised, that eliminates the possibility of them having a problem or some kind of personal motive or something. If she was surprised, yeah. So yeah, she bigger than Nino
Did
Brown.
you see that about the Falcon football player, Atlanta Mingo?
Nah, nah,
You didn't?
nah. What's up with this?
Get off here and check your box.
Oh, so okay, cool. This your live. I'm gonna let you kick me out. You
This
want to
ain't
pack?
mine.
No, I'm saying
This
you want to
is
pack me up.
how you gonna
You packing me up.
are you sleepy?
Nah,
Let me let
nah,
me pack myself up. What? Let me,
nah, it's cool. We've been up for it's like it's
yeah,
3 o'clock.
it's 3
It's 3
o'clock.
o'clock.
But check it. Check.
Yeah, I am.
Bye.
Later. Let me see who else I can say bye to everybody. All right, Kevin. You still here? Black People Media, your Wi-Fi. Let me see. Sweet Babe. I ain't never seen you. You not reading the comments. Yep. Can you drop the live? Can you drop the live link? I'm sorry. Is it too late? I dropped the link right now. Yeah, you right. My bad. I be trying to figure out mysterious stuff. Let me do it. Surprise. All right. Let's drop the link. Boom, boom. Paste chat. All right. There you go. Yeah. Let me see. Sweet babe. Sweet babe. Kevin, you still in here? You probably gone. GG, you just tapped out. Let's see. They're going to link. What you say? They're going to link. They're going to link my beautiful bit. Oh, nah, I ain't. What you talking about? I thought sweet babe. Somebody told me to drop the link. I don't even go live, but I need to practice on read my damn comment section. But when people be spitting rapid fire though, I mean, I have to use my brain because I have to slow a conversation down in real time. I don't care what people saying. I just have a problem with not understanding. So we can be crystal clear. But okay, cool. 6. So I'm gonna give time for anybody want to tap back in. That was just up here. And shit, that's all I'm gonna do. Ain't been on too long. Come on back up here for a minute. Come on back up here, G Queen. Damn, the rain start. Before I end it, I'm gonna talk to you one-on-one. You see the link down there. What's your topic? My topic at this level, see 2 lives later. My topic is your topic. You see it, you can just type it in right now. My topic is your topic. My topic is everything. This just 2 lives later. Ask me a question, it'll be my topic. Basically. What's my topic? I got a good topic. My topic, if I gotta pick a topic, my topic is for you, sweet babe. My topic is come tell me something. Like ask me like my topic is the labels associated with YouTube. What's up with black men on YouTube? I guess I'm gonna leave my queens out of it. They percentage their numbers. I mean, they supposed to be in the house with the time to be going live all day. That's my topic. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Am I loud? Am I too loud?
Nah, you ain't too loud for me.
Oh, okay. You from Memphis, right?
Yeah, I'm from the end time.
Oh, okay. I was just want to ask you a couple of questions about your interest in Mo3 case.
Okay, go ahead.
Like was was you a fan of him before he got murdered?
Are you subscribed to me before I answer that? With all due respect.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
cool.
sir, I am.
So you had the pleasure of how you knew or you You from day one?
No, I'm not. I'm not new. I'm from day one.
Okay. Okay, cuz. I've been asked, yeah. I mean, yeah. For you, yeah, I was. I was, I'm Memphis, underground music is, you don't have to be yeah, I was a fan before
Oh, okay.
before 3 blew up. Was in my city, we bump underground music, so it's not that hard to believe.
Well, I wasn't a fan truly before he, started popping. I'm from Houston, Texas, so he's a lot younger than me.
Hmm.
I'm 44, but when he blew up, I liked his look because I listened to the radio and like I bought his CDs or nothing like that. But it kind of hurt me because he was a young artist, coming out of Texas, and that happened like so sudden. I didn't know the beef or the measures of what was going on until it happened. And I've been following like everybody else, just curious and want justice. I'm a victim of my husband was murdered here in Houston, so I can kind of feel how his baby mama fiance. I don't know how a mother perspective it feels, but my mother-in-law is like detrimental to this day of it. So I done walked in them shoes. I'm still walking because you gotta take one day at a time, you know, dealing with that. So I was explaining to my mother-in-law how in the state of Texas the statutes of murder they're never ending, especially if the case is closed. And
You still there? I can't hear nothing. Statute of limitation never run out on murder in no state. But I guess y'all froze up on me.
I'm gonna have to call back in because it not kick me off.
I hear you now. But go
I
ahead.
know, but I want to go black on my Bluetooth.
Okay. I'll wait on you if you wanna. Yeah, I do that. But I don't know, just that question alone. Like just some 2 questions alone. Or 3 questions. Am I from Memphis? Yeah. Yeah, I'm from Memphis. Was I bumping 3 before? Yeah.
I'm sorry, my
That's
phone ring.
all.
You know how I bump you off.
Yeah, I know it's and the rain coming down now too, but yeah. I was just answering them 3 questions that it, but,
Well, I don't want to hold you. I was just.
nah, you say you from A Sound. I got time. I got time to I mean yeah, I got time to meet somebody that's subscribed. You're a family member.
Yeah,
But you can ask me any
yeah,
questions. Yeah, I answer any questions. There's nothing to hide.
right, right on.
So I guess
But
it's
yeah, huh?
now you say you was telling me a little bit about you was telling me a story about something that happened to you that you can relate to Mo3. Right.
Yeah, by being a victim of crime of a loved one, it's um, and not saying this case gonna be closed or not solved, but it takes the family and the community to do footwork if they really want it solved. Um, because like I say, the case was closed, and the guy file partner was running because he was a witness, and I kept telling the DA and the investigators like this guy is right in y'all face. I see him in Walmart with his family. He's going on with his life while his friend may not be charged with the murder of my husband or and his friend's supposed to testify against him and he been running. So what had happened, uh he was on live on Facebook and he got stopped in the police car or whatever. He went live. So I contacted the DA and told him what was going on. So he got charged with whatever he was running for. And by him being a witness, they re-indicted him to come to court. And that's, for me doing my footwork, because, you be put on the back burner because here in Harris County, Houston, Texas, they're so overwhelmed with murders. And so, yeah, I got out and asked for surveillance. I got out and asked questions. They couldn't reveal that to me. And then the store where it happened at, their surveillance wasn't working well. So eyewitness played a big part in it. But he was on the run. So they reopened the case and gave the guy that killed my husband 30 years because he had never been in trouble. So I kind of can feel that from that aspect.
So,
And
so the guy that killed your husband, he got 30 years. You need something else, or you want to like? Because we can make it. I mean, tell me exactly. Because if he got 30 years, the guy that killed your husband, tell me what you feel cheated or somebody else left out or something, or you just want to know the circumstances.
You said what?
I'm saying like the guy that killed her husband, may he rest in peace. He got 30 years, right?
She got 30 years because he was the first time convicted felon.
Okay.
That's the reason why he got the minimum of murder.
Okay.
Right. And I was told, I go to this grieving counseling back then, and this attorney, she was there because her significant other passed, and she was saying, I wanted life. I wanted the death penalty. And she said, justice is not what justice is not what we gonna get. What we want, the state is not gonna give it. They go by the penal code. They go by this, that, and then the other. And I didn't understand that at that time. See, if he would have had priors, his sentence probably would have been higher. And if it was another crime committed, he could have gotten the death penalty or life. And that's the thing about it is that justice is not what we're gonna get. Even though somebody gets time, that's not what we be wanting. You kill my loved one, and vice versa. They be wanting you to go to the lecture chair or life.
Yeah.
So, basically, it's hard to say about the people they have indicted if they are the killer, because they have other crimes they've been on a run and committed for. Been indicted for. Everything is sealed right now, so
okay.
It's just so hard to tell.
Okay, that's what I was getting at. So you don't trust the guy that took responsibility for your husband's murder. You think it's more to the story, like it's possibly somebody else, right?
No. I was
Okay.
saying in the 3 murders.
Oh, and 3.
Yeah.
Hold on. I thought we were still talking about your husband.
No. He got convicted and sentenced.
Oh, okay.
What I'm saying is, they were saying, hearsay was saying that they're in there on other charges, but I never seen it from my eyes, indictment for murder. Even though people came on and said, "Oh yeah, my baby daddy did it," possibility, woo woo woo, you know,
Yeah. Okay. Now we on.
it's just,
Oh yeah.
you know,
Got 2. Yeah, they got 2, and yeah, I mean, that's not a mystery. So let me just give you the public record facts. Like Devin Brown, Key White. Yeah, they in jail. As far as the murder charges, both of them, like it's more charges that like it's guns, it's money laundering, like and multiple charges. But as far as Mo 3 and what happened, the murder charges that's on public record. All right, one of them is sealed, one of them is not. So
oh, okay,
that's the public record aspect. But people. I'm going back to the question that you asked me where I'm from. Am I from Memphis? Yeah. Was I bumping Mo 3? Was I a Mo 3 fan before he passed? Yeah. This an underground city, so we bump underground music. So am I covering or am I vlogging? Do I want to know what happened? Genuinely, hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Cause yeah. So I don't know. I just That's all I can tell you. Like, it's 2 people that they got in there, but when something is sealed, that means it's something else being looked at and a witness is being protected. So
right,
yeah, so of course a sealed indictment on the state and the federal level means somebody been protected and more. I mean, it's more names. Some of them. There's a lot of people in jail already. People been picked up that you know. So you will never know.
right,
So, I don't know. That's what I call justice. I'm not. I, don't, I ain't the police or none of that. I mean, the public record and street mentality I got. I mean, it's a lot of names. Whenever you hear seal, people should people people should start crossing their T's and dotting their I's. But that's names in there.
right. Um, right now, I'm not pointing the finger. I'm not pointing the finger. It's somebody. Some. It's multiple, but I'm not just pointing the finger at a a designated individuals. You know. So I'm just sitting back and let God have His hands in it. You know, and justice for all, not just him. You know, the unheard, the heard. Um, yeah, it's just
Your husband, my best friend, upon with murder. You got you got you got justice for your husband, but yeah, just like you're saying, yeah. The only friend, the only dude that was walking, like yeah, yeah, that's what's important to us. So through music, like Mo 3, yeah, when you feel, yeah, I feel you.
and you know what kills me about this generation is that they run to social media and publicize everything, everything, fake, real, the phony, fraud. just, I mean, like, what are you proving? You know, what are you proving?
You, I'm finna answer. I'm finna do my best. I understand.
No, no, no. I'm not answering you. I'm not asking you that. I'm just saying, like, you see this. I'm 44. How old are you?
47.
47. All we had was beepers, pagers, and the corner store payphone.
Man, and
And maybe
MapQuest.
somebody had a VHS surveillance at their house or at the store. You know?
Right. That's why I was telling somebody, like, man, yeah, because cricket down here was some little ugly ass black phone. Like, that's it. Like, we was flipping them, like, and then we had MapQuest and shit. You can't have no GPS. You want to travel? You're going to have to print that motherfucker out.
Or you're
And
gonna
we,
have to go buy that map from the store
yeah, that's
and
what I'm saying.
and use your brain to estimate how long and how far which way you need to go. You know what I'm saying? So
That's what I be
it's
telling
just
people.
this generation.
Man, if you ain't, I mean, we had, I mean, payphones. I mean, I know they extinct right now, but see, I mean, it was payphones. Like, payphone was it? What we got people for? Our code name. I mean, we got to reach the payphone. You can't, ain't no more, and you have to remember every damn number.
Yep.
Yeah, them the
And
good
you
old.
can remember a number. I can't remember. I can't remember the number. I don't. The only number I think I remember really by heart is the jailhouse. Oh, my damn phone ringing. I'm sorry.
Nah, you
But
good.
yeah,
You
the
good.
jailhouse.
Yeah, I mean, that's the life, man. That's the lifestyle. But these things are these things. I mean, I mean, they wouldn't even incriminate themselves. Way more social media, GPS, and all that. We gotta. You asked me a important question that I be trying to ask myself. What the hell happened? Confronting people days and all this payphones and stuff. You gotta ask why. Like the last video I did, kind of like ain't the first time I seen it happen, but it's the first time that I tried to let people like, yeah, the IG death film, like, on Instagram, like IG, and getting murdered on IG, and then once you do the video, you know why you did it, but then when you read the comment section, you'll see cold blooded people. They like, he deserved it. He was living the lifestyle. This ain't what this video about. It's like to bring awareness. Like, I don't know.
Right. Truth, how
Yeah.
long you gonna be on here? Cause my phone started ringing and
Nah,
I don't
it's
want to hang
cool.
up.
It's cool. I done did 2 lives though, but you got your
When you go back
notifications.
live, I'm gonna catch up with you.
Yeah,
I appreciate the
that's
time.
that's what I want. I appreciate you too.
Yes, sir. Take care.
You too. Have a good night.
All right. Bye bye.
All right. All right. Time for me to end it. Arthur, I appreciate you coming through. I seen T3 though. You know. So I'm feel that I ain't been on 2 lives tonight and chopped it up like we consoled G Queen, My Black People Media, and GG, God's Girls World. She was crying. Even Fee came through here and gave us them facts. And everything else is good. Well, I mean, it is what it is, but I'm just, let me say this before I go. Like, man, that's a lane for the troll. I'm talking to you, Arthur, before I end the live. I don't know. as long as it ain't no beef and stuff, like just to see his name. I mean, we ain't got nothing going on, and there's too much going on in the world. So, you know, shit. One thing I know about him is that that's his thing. Like he the leader of the leader. And then I already know what you're saying. That's why I be keeping it neutral. I mean, I keep it neutral. Like it's in their mind. See how many videos. I mean, how many times I gotta like. Man, a mole is a mole. Mole is a mole, and a troll is a troll. I mean, I spot him every time. So I ain't gotta tell you. I ain't gotta tell them one. Stop regrouping. But nah, it's cool. I'm just saying, like, you know, just that way. This is something that I have to accept. That's the reason why I don't block. I don't block. I ain't gonna block a troll with understanding. Especially I ain't gonna block the leader of the troll because I'm gonna still be left with the trolls. And what is a troll's job? Shit, you gotta ask the leader. I don't know. It's a lot of this shit going on. That's a whole different conversation. That's even more fucked up. Cause I don't know. We try and tell people, making people like subscribers or whatnot. They call them. If you can't watch nobody but me. I like. Shit, I have to stop myself from even thinking about it. Cause how you gonna tell? First of all, you ain't got the mind control. Dude. It's an operation going from the government. They must have got you, so you can't tell nobody. It's like telling HBO, if I catch you watching Cinemax, we're gonna have a problem. Because I'm gonna end your subscription. Yeah. Nah, I don't know. But I don't know. I mean, you know, you talk about if I say Candyman 3 times, my hood might pop up. Like, just trust me to like know the difference. That's all I'm gonna say about it. I mean, you can pop in and pop out. Just saying, just be sticking to it and enforcing it. I mean, if I have to block her, it's irrelevant. They just how many you gotta you you gotta I gotta know. I gotta take it as a reality. Like like everybody that got a branded account goes under like I'm true up, and everybody that got a branded account. But then I don't know. It takes a special kind of dude to have fake accounts. You feel what I'm saying? Like to me, it's irrelevant to block somebody. So when you don't know the you don't know at any moment at any time they can be one of their fake accounts, and so it's not even worth it. It's not even a long speech. Let trolls do troll things on the internet. And I don't have to be stressed out about it. So I'm glad I ain't never blocked nobody. But, you know, if I have to block a nigga main page, then that'll be the first time. But really ain't no sweat. And then you gotta understand too though, like shit, with this specific person, Polar Bear, I don't know. You know, we done been through a little sparring match and shit. And we didn't squash all that. It was unnecessary. And then look how I ended up. Same thing happened to him, happened to me. So I don't hold no grudge. For real, for real. I mean, shit. And this person might have one more strike. Cause if you do two niggas like that, you just like one away, striking out. So I respect the women, respect the children. That's what I take care of, and I respect any male. Any male. We not even different. We were born the same. We grow up the same from a baby. That's the funny thing about our species. If you look at the animal kingdom, animal world, you'll see everything in line. In line. Like animals is almost like because we got animal instincts, but if you watch Animal Kingdom, everything goes from the seasons. Like the animals, don't think they don't talk like humans talk, but they talk, but then they follow the design. You know, animals. Yeah, yeah. It's like animals with no attitude. But how we know they ain't got no attitude? But they always manage to be as a whole in their species and their enemy. Like you'll learn a lot if you break down animals, cause you ain't gonna hear nothing in the States. Monkeys, lions, tigers, and bears or something like it. They call it the projects the jungle. We like, but see, this ain't like the animal kingdom. This inside the damn species of lions. But I think humans should start picking a animal that you can relate to. I mean, if it's hard, you just start with what emphasis. Like, I mean, we well aware that women, especially, like on that what they call it with the signs like Leo and all that. I'm only compatible. I'm an Aquarius. I'm only compatible with a Sagittarius. I mean, everybody else disqualified. I'm like, damn. If I have to give you the hardcore reality, I'm just gonna be like, don't even want to say that because I know damn well we've been cool as hell up until the point you asked me, what is my sign? That's how cool we was. until I said I'm a Leo. How you gonna have a problem with being cool before you ask me a damn question about some damn sign that that you gas yourself up just because I answer your damn question? You know how you look to me. Shit, you should care more about how I feel. I don't care about everything changed now, huh? Because I ain't compatible with you in your mind just because you asked me a question 2.5 years later. That's how long we been cool as hell. Just because I answered it, and say I'm a Leo, I don't match up with your sign, so I'm a problem. Okay, well take your ass out there and follow your equation. But you I ain't gonna be your damn friend no more. When you go out there and have that 6 month honeymoon phase, cause something wrong with you. I know all of us got PTSD. They ain't passing out in the medicine, but what's your excuse, crazy ass? Let me see what you said, Arthur. Was really raised. If you don't got nothing good to say, don't say nothing. 45 children been killed in Memphis, Tennessee in the last 6 months. 45 children been killed in the city. Yeah. You talking about this year? Because last year it was 30. Shit, I don't like to count babies like that. But see, this is what we got. Let me see. We got two. See, I only been online in this kind of way since December. But I know we got Memphis News. Yeah, we got two bloggers in the city. It was a constant charge. Like not to step on toes and none of that. Like I said, out this year, yeah, I ain't know that, Arthur. I ain't know that. I just remember last year, like, was a groundbreaking year all around. Just saying. I don't even. I don't know. I just know we got two Memphis bloggers here. They know who they is, and I don't like to look at what I'm gonna do, because I've been in the city so long. I mean, Warden, everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, fucking once the DA flip, it's just like worldwide. See, I've been outside doing what I can do, and so is everybody. I can't say I can't. I That's why I got. That's why I be telling. So I love to tell that story about at 7. Yeah, I just told it on this very same live, and I just told people to read. Like shit. I mean, so I got 6, and I might take the 7th back. But these are young dudes in this city, Arthur. You know Memphis. No matter what hood. But see, I got to go. I'm forced. I have to go get, yeah, before they reach their potential, and that's just what I do. That's what I do, and that's why I be up 2-3 days in a row, because I got a lot of stuff going on. But I have to be there. You know what I'm saying? When I have to be there. So, and that's just where I started at. So it's the only way I know to 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 make the rest of your life make sense is by doing good. And I know where I'm needed at. I'm not needed to be with none of that. I need to be out in the trenches. It just ain't easy. But my 6, my 7, and I ain't guaranteed to maintain. Look what happened to Shotty. Shotty got shot. Shit, it's only I be I be prepared, and I be like I leave my heart out of it, because I really ain't got no control, because it's constant pressure. But I got a life, got 2 sons of my own, and a wife. But this is just something I gotta do. That's understood because of what I took away. Like shit, how many lives have I messed up from selling dope and doing all that shit? No, it doesn't even matter. The only thing that matters is where my strength come from, because it's a worry. It's where it would be if you ain't. That's how I know. Like when I talk to myself like that, that's how I know that I'm a brand new, the same. You know what I'm saying? Like I know it makes sense to me. Why I was in everything I did to survive. I never accepted it. You feel what I'm saying? Like never accepted it. So it makes sense to me. It makes sense for my sensitivity back when I was growing up, and it makes sense. Everything makes sense in my life for what I'm doing and where I go to get it done. And see, I ain't been on YouTube that long, but TRURESULTS, everything makes sense to me, man. I ain't finna keep saying the same thing. I just know this TRURESULTS. It's a name because it was to survive. Well, yeah, it was. Yeah, you know, I survived before I had a relationship with God. I don't know what I said. I just know I ain't say thank you, God. You know what I'm saying? The bullets, shit. I had potential headshots 2 times. I had to rescue 2 times. It Man, you'd be surprised. No, that's all no story. I'm just saying. I don't have to. I'm forced to like just. I'm I'm using YouTube. YouTube ain't using me, and nor do I. Con- I don't care what nobody say when they try to shoot, cause it makes me crack a smile. Like y'all on YouTube running stunts and shit. That's not how I signed up. I ain't signed up. YouTube suppress. Like I like to tell a story about separation before I go. First, I ain't gotta explain everything to a nigga. If majority rules, if you call me out of town, if you call me an out of town nigga and don't speak on your city, and then say, uh, why you wait over here? And I say blogging. I don't even know how they fuck that word. But see, you gotta calm the fuck down. Cause it looks like you ain't answering no questions. You just like be saying shit. I don't care. I know you got your channel. Anybody with a channel supposed to be. I mean, I mean, we supposed to be similar. And the only way to prove it is like talk to one individual at a time. That's on YouTube with a channel. And just the rules are don't lie. That's it. we'll we'll see. We maybe maybe either you make me yeah you tell me some shit uh, that stuns me, or you trying to leave out that standing there. I'm talking about this shit happening in everybody's city, in every hustle. But see, if you're a YouTube hustler, you can't tell the people that. But then behind the scenes, I mean, look at the teams y'all work in. It's a marathon. Ain't none of my business, man. None of my business, but just because I don't respond, and I'm just, I mean, they be watching. That, I mean, it would be one thing if they was to watch the growth of their channel, since the only thing that matters is numbers. It ain't that goddamn serious unless you, because I know I don't want to be 501c3. Everything out of pocket with me. YouTube game is some shit. And it don't even bother me, man. I be sitting up here complaining. I ain't even complaining. That shit don't bother me. I hear you. These dudes can't run their shoes. I always I give people respect, though. I mean, you ain't got to ask me 20 times what, because I ain't got no problem with nobody. And the dude, the little sensitive ass, forever. Nigga, if you can't, if you can't, if I did what I did in December 2020, I ain't got time to be going back and forth with no motherfucker that was here before me. I don't think I should have to explain, because I'm a grown ass man. Since you ain't read, I you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, don't take this shit personal. And that's just for a couple of, that's who I chose as number one, number two. I mean, shit. I time out. Nigga, strike back. Strike back. See, I'm trying to figure, because I was anti social media, but then I quit. I ain't pay attention before I figured this shit out. Before I chose, hey, fuck it. Talking about MAB and trap with the kids. It wasn't even that serious. How could it ever be that damn serious though? Why I ain't never seen man hold nothing. Like, I mean, you ain't read. Back then I had the red curtain. I'm like, I know I produced MAB. 4 videos, 5. I think this nigga funny as hell. I had a problem with the lies. That shit don't match up. When you try to get serious lying, you serious lying to the people. That was in December. Just saying. I be saying that to say what? Because until this damn day, I don't know if these dudes let it go. And then I don't like no sensitive. I don't stand. I mean, that's what I say. I can stand next to y'all, but come on now. I mean, to have something else is to hash it out. I mean, if we ain't talk, I ain't talking about two. But really, I prove everybody got a channel, so focus on your channel if that's what you call it. Focus on your subscribers if that's what you call them. I mean, get your hustle on if that's what you're doing. Yeah, there you go. See, it's a character. It's a character and I ain't got nothing to do. That's why I don't like. That's why I have to constantly, like, every so often make a video, like, with all the damn names in. You know what I'm saying? Like, because of the shit that I be seeing. I have to watch. Yeah, you're right. In character. You right. In character. In character at these times. This is where you find all the grown black men at. In character. A persona. What? If we ain't beefing, it's too much. It's too much separation in real life. You don't even see no goddamn man. Shit, somebody. Yeah, you right. In character, I guess. I ain't never. I'm glad you said that. that would make it. That's a calm down. Cause I promise I be frustrated. But I don't ever jump no bounds. I ain't got time. I see, but I feel how I feel by observing. The only reason I feel like that, because if I was the same, I'd be one of them. I guess I'd be pillow talking like y'all, coming up with the next scheme. I guess I'd be treating people that y'all call subscribers to like getting them caught up in a murder mystery and everything sound good. Yeah, they'll be feeding to that, but I ain't gonna do it with a lynch store. I don't know if a young nigga, I think a young dude can study, but I don't like the call. See, I'm affected. This kind of person I am. I don't, I done seen with the Willie Lynch story. Like, I don't know, they too deep in the game to go back. You can't go, if you too deep in the game and your channel don't reflect it, you can't just talk about that. You can try to start sacrificing the most important thing to y'all, which is views and April Fools and number watching and being dumb and stupid. I ain't never seen a broke celebrity like that until after they had a career. But no, you don't. It ain't good to be famous. It ain't good to be celebrity, have celebrity status in your mind, and then stuck in the hood in the game that you're playing. If you're scared to cover what's real, do what you do. Just don't cross the imaginary line. That's not. I would say that in real life. Ain't nobody be. Why is it? I don't do it. They be taking jail though. Funny thing about it, from time to time, it ain't a lot of them. I'm just saying, motherfucker be taking jail when they getting their feeling like. I ain't never seen a motherfucker wake up and going a little. That's a female trait. You wake up complaining about I'm so tired. Why you so fucking tired of other black men? Like, what makes you so damn mad that you go into a 3-hour rant talking about I'm so tired? Yeah, make a title. You know you gotta type all that in. I gotta type all that in to show some sense. All that damn sensitivity. Ain't nobody worrying about none of this shit. I be laughing and stuff. I be laughing at like, man, I don't be laughing because I be laughing, but it ain't funny. But a funny nigga, funny sensitive dude, like be like, I don't know. And then that make up the breakup. I don't fucking make up the breakup. Right in front of my damn face. Now I have to watch. I mean, either I don't watch or somebody gonna say. Either way, I be paying attention. Be paying attention for improvement though. I don't really care. I never left a comment on nobody's channel unless it was somebody, like, do what you do over there and don't worry about what somebody else doing over here. Where's the competition at? Where's the beef? Like, where's the real beef? I guess I say to say. But like you said so eloquently, character. See, that's a jewel for me. It helps my mind frame because I be trying to figure out too much, minding my own damn business, but I be so busy in real life. I ain't never offended, but at these times that I'm paying attention to, they formulate a plan like to make their agenda come. To my they finna make a team to come go reach they 70%. Okay, when you knock on my door, I guess I'm gonna be Illuminati then, because I know I'm 1% of the last. Punch me. I'm reading your stuff, but I don't know, Arthur. I ain't gonna never call. That's a whole nother. That's a whole nother lie. I don't invite nobody. I ain't gonna say nobody gay unless even if you got, cause I gotta break down. I hear what you're saying. This is my response, and I ain't gonna say nobody gay, cause I don't know. It's like too much out of my straight shit to be worrying about. I mean, cause female tendencies, that ain't enough. I don't know how do you break a straight dude down without like a checklist. Like, what if a straight dude was online? What if a straight dude was on YouTube, but he was secretly gay? Then what would be a straight? What if somebody like me? I would be able to spot it and agree with it? I mean, cause I got a checklist for it. Because you'll know. I mean, so many different ways to say it. And then you got to consider the metrosexuals that everybody. These are the fake straight dudes that get so caught up in their life, they'll be like picking on straight dudes that's like the interior decorate some shit. That's what they call metrosexual. Not the dude with a whole wife and 3 kids. And as soon as they open up the closet, he the first one out of line. I mean, he the first one run up out there. Yeah, so if I had to, nah, I ain't never called nobody gay. But I don't have to call nobody gay. But I could just check my list off at any given time. I got a gay nigga. I got a gay dude checklist. I got a gay dude checklist. First thing I'm gonna check is the alphabets. When they fuck up the ABCs that we used to sing, I like I'm talking about how many letters we got left for. We gotta start picking another language. Like we got to do some skin signs or something. By the time I heard they were for the ass, let me see, LGBTQ. They for the ass some more letter. So hold on for a minute. I'm gonna have to pause this because I gotta use the bathroom. Gotta pee. 1 second. I'm still here, but hold on. All right. I'll wrap this up. Arthur. Arthur, if you still there or whoever in here, somebody wave a hand. But Arthur, if you still in here, I'm going ahead. Because as I was taking a leak, wash my hands. I was thought about like the way I just address what because you Arthur, you like you comment you was commenting about polar bear, uh, dropping them 2 lines and put them back on the screen right here. All right, I seen that right there when he first dropped it, and then I seen that one, this one right here, when he first dropped it. I ain't say nothing. it just looked like it just looked like I know what he doing. So like this is what he known for. So I'm just saying I don't have to make her no lie, and I don't have to. I mean, to me, we squash some unnecessary shit, and that causes a reset. So I mean, he self proclaimed on his channel, and he can do that. So you know, it ain't no bad blood. Ain't no bad blood. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to uphold it. And so I said that to say, I said that to say, I said that to say, at any damn time that I said that to say, I said that to say, it ain't it ain't no more. It ain't. I mean, I'm grown, older, wiser, and all that, but I mean, I get on nigga ass too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't give a fuck. I don't talk loud. I don't have theatrics. I can defend myself. If like all the motherfuckers shit, ain't nobody for that. Ain't, yeah, anytime I want to. for anybody, including Polar Bear. I ain't scared. We already sparred it out. I'm just saying, anytime I have to get on nigga ass, I will, if they deserve it. And so all that motherfucking loud talking and all that shit, I have to be. That's what separates the grown man. But I don't know. A weak person have to. A weak person talk louder with permission. Like grown man spank your ass. Like you ain't finna beat up no. You ain't finna beat up no baby. I'm just saying, man. Niggas ain't. I don't know. I just be seeing shit, man. All this. I think. I think. Man, motherfucking. I think grown people be succumbing to little boy and shit. Fuck you talking about? Like, you see, I got this side. One thing about who you are. Just like that's why I liked it. He's a character. So I wish someone I be trying to like really I don't be concerned. I be so busy and shit. You know, motherfucker. I don't stay up. I be up 3 days at a time, 2-3 days at a time. I got a lot of stuff going on in my city. But these cities are connected. Definitely don't need nobody to tell me. I mean, if you really should be, if you want to clean up, we should be working together, city to city. But that's all, man. I'm just saying. Anytime, man. I get on polar bears at my discretion. If coming from the reset, cause I mean, and that just me saying the real stuff. Like it's like for all the motherfuckers that be shooting subliminals and shit, getting man, I be hearing shit, and then I be cracking a smirk. I be cracking a smirk for the dudes that still here. Like, I did what I did before anybody. You ain't have to do nothing. I did something that I had to explain later. So I anti-social media, so I had to explain to these dudes like they ain't read the warning. So ask me. I represent what I represent. See, I ain't gotta be. I can do something and regret. I mean, see the after effect of what you know what I'm saying. But in strange foreign land, I guess you ain't never had no connect. Just like I tell my real story. That don't mean I'm selling dope no more. I'm trying to say before my relationship with God, I had a career and it wasn't working, and then it was uncomfortable for me to hear a line of dude. Whatever, deal with it, cause you can't be hard and you can't be sensitive at the same damn time, nigga. I mean, everybody else in time. So I'm finna end this live, Arthur. It was good chopping it up with you. I don't be trying to speak on. I ain't never spoke on nobody. Still, my channel is to teach and reach. Now, who give a fuck about views? Not me. Not me. I be in the comment section. I have to answer. When people care, people care. That's all I be. You have to show them something that's going on all the time. So, I mean, I love what I love, and I love everybody. And I respect the nigga, sensitive or not. But I ain't scared though, cause I got a whole nother side when it's time. premature. I gotta stay focused. But fucking let him out. Word, I ain't never scared. Pop some shit off. You gonna see the other side that I ain't never shown. Now talk loud. Now pop your shit and bring your trolls or whatever you got, so I can flip that, flip all that. Oh yeah. You watch how he used the word boring. Oh yeah, okay, cool. He used the word boring. I mean, I seen that shit when he came in. I'm just trying to remind you, it don't matter where we come from, me and him. We just got a different, strange ass relationship. To me, it ain't no disrespect what he did to me. He's self-proclaimed leader of the trolls, the woodwork niggas, and all that shit. But I'd rather him do that shit on this live at the end than to be trolling in the rid of a grown man conversation. Like when you fuck up with you troll, ain't no trolling going on no real life topics. So I really, it's light work. And I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Kind of like I'm just waiting, man. I mean, ain't no motherfucker. I get, man, I don't give a fuck about no trolls or none of this shit. If you violate me after the peace treaty and the cool, like everything good. So saying like I just trying to tell you, Arthur, like we gotta. That's just the relationship we got. It's a respect thing, but y'all can't tell you though. So that's how I respect it. It's the times that he chose. But I know damn well he know and everybody else should know. y'all do that full time. Y'all do that shit full time. I'll let I ain't finna be. I'm glad. I'm glad I am who I am. I ain't on no circuit. I ain't running no circuit. I ain't bouncing from no lie. Like, I ain't doing none of this shit. I'm not holding no Jerry Springer show, no Maury show, none of this shit. I ain't doing none of it. What you say? Dude, how he know you right, dude? That's slick disrespectful. I don't know, man. Maybe you need to come up here and explain or something, or say something crystal clear, cause I don't know what's your agenda. I might be talking to, yeah. Nah, I ain't finna be, yeah. You know what I'm finna do? I'm finna let you respond to that, then I'm finna go gadget. Yep, and that's how fucked up this shit is. So you better, I stay on my shit. Don't worry about what nobody else doing until they interfere with me. I pass up on the subliminals. Troll is a troll, spy is a spy. I spot all funny emails. I spot too much communication about particular videos. I mean, when you got eyes for the shit, you got eyes for the shit. So come on, man. Come on, Arthur. Just stay cool. Or not. I just want you to respond to what I'm saying. I don't want to say any last comment unless you two people at one time. Which 50-50 to me. So come on, dude. Come on, dude. Yeah. Okay, cool. You from now, man. I thought that was you. It's cool. All right, Arthur, man. Now stand up. Like, man, shit. Motherfucker. This city right here, you still hearing fucking what sound like fireworks until you hear that boom, ba, 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 boom. Maybe it's still blowing up, blowing out fireworks way after the 4th. Stay safe, Arthur, man. North Memphis is, yeah, stay safe, man. I'll hook up with you later, though. I'm gone, y'all. For everybody else, have a great night. True Results signing out. Arthur, North. I'm out. What you say? He called you a thug, not me. That's the way. Why you should? I ain't even worrying about no more. I ain't even worrying about old boy, man. I mean, goddamn. A mask is a mask, of course. It's like that for a special occasion. I mean, nigga had no. I mean, shit. I'm just saying. Well, I don't know why you. I don't know why. I don't know why. You should be worried about what Polar Bear said in the comments since you paying attention to him. I might give a fuck about. First of all, you in North Memphis. Yeah. Like who? What's the chances of putting too much? Shit, I'd be too distracted to even survive my own city if I slip. Somebody call me a thug. They call everybody. That's a terminology. That's a mind frame terminology. You know what I'm saying. I'm just saying, man. Told you I got 6. I told you I got 6 young dudes in this city, man. Like if I can't recognize what I recognize, I ain't gotta overreact. It's a mutual respect in a strange kind of way. Nigga, accept it or accept it. Anybody crossing no line? I mean, any given time, I'm any given time. Nigga don't run shit. I ain't accepting no motherfucking rah. Take your ass back on your goddamn channel and then act a motherfucking fool. Go over there and talk some shit. Get your fucking, yeah. Go sniff, smoke, whatever you do, nigga. Go get high and pop shit. And then make yourself feel good with your comment, like with the people that stay up 8 days in a goddamn row. These motherfuckers are the brokest. I mean, anytime you motherfucking don't get no rest, and the only time if motherfuckers are consistently up, it's ain't the every day ain't the weekend. Monday through Friday, you can tell it's too much time. I might give a fuck. Scattered. Especially by no goddamn troll. A troll have 0 chances of being. Man, we rather do with like what's it with the Cinderella, the ugly duckling or some shit. Man, troll be full time ugly. That's why they name troll. That motherfucker troll don't have no beautiful characteristics. Everybody, it should run a kill a troll campaign. Nigga, fuck a troll campaign. Troll is the brokest motherfuckers that don't have no job and hate they self. troll like motherfucker that sign up for motherfucker that give a choice when you do a crime and they like back in the day you like well you either take you going to jail or you going to the goddamn military. That's what a fucking troll is. A troll is a troll ain't positive. Troll don't represent shit that's good for nobody. That's my definition of a internet troll. Troll is just like they leader. They hide. Can't say he a great motivator, she a great motivator. Because you the leader of trolls. Trolls ain't shit. Trolls is like a motherfucking like Bill Gates would be worrying about something like a worm in a goddamn program or something. You gotta make a antivirus. It's like McAfee. You gotta make an antivirus. They troll be like a worm in the computer and shit. Fuck a troll. Fuck a troll. Sign up to be a troll. Fuck the leader of a troll. We don't need no trolls. Trolls is to be considered a virus with no a worm, but that you can't go fishing with. So motherfucker's a troll. It's a troll that you can't see. It's a troll you might be standing next to in the goddamn grocery store. That hate leaving the fucking computer. Cause the only way they trolling that is in secret. Slap the shit out of motherfucking troll. Slap the shit out of troll. Troll be interfering. Trolls ain't gonna help us. What's going on right now? Fuck a troll. I mean, I ain't. That's what I say. I am who I am. I'm positive. Growth is growth. But at any given time, I can have what I like to call the motherfucking real nigga blackout. At any given time, I can pull up. I can be motivated from a nigga. that I'm fed up with, and you're gonna see my life flash before my eyes in a way that I handle you. If you don't stay in your lane, that's all it is. Otherwise, let me do what I do because I'm already doing it. So if I come from the takeaway, and I'm here now, you just allowed. You allowed to troll. Ain't no, I mean, if I allow somebody to troll, let them troll. Light trolling. They don't like troll patrol. Like troll patrol. So troll lightly and be cute as a motherfucker. We already know. You ain't talk like that if you ever been in jail, man. And jail ain't a good place to go. But then you have to relate. If you can't relate, that's good for you. That just proves you ain't been nowhere enough. But if you have been in jail, we're gonna have to break that down to pieces. I just ain't never. Niggas learn from some unpleasant experience how to conduct themselves. And we'll break it down on how much time you stay to learn. We're just gonna use jail as a positive experiment. Cause you gonna develop. I mean, home ain't did it. Broken homes ain't did it. I mean, you need a break from the street because you've been used and shit. You take her to jail and sit down for a minute. You're gonna learn some jailhouse etiquette. If you're a young nigga. Or you don't know you win. You win when you lose in jail. If you don't, yeah. So if you don't know what that means you was scared to fight. You was scared to fight a big nigga. You was scared to swing. Cause you would have got respect for that. Man, this shit coming in theory, cause maybe that would explain why a motherfucker be hiding and shit and then talking all that shit. And I'm so sick of hearing motherfuckers talking about, yeah, which one of y'all, if you over here another nigga say, I don't know, these niggas, I ain't gonna say it. I'm trying to, I don't, was, niggas start saying would be, niggas should be saying was gay. I'm talking about these niggas, this is a bipolar as hell. It ain't everybody, man. I mean, believe it or not, it's a silent respect level on YouTube. That's a small percentage, but it's silent. and only it's like a secret society. Niggas got connections, and they have to ride on surface, but behind the scenes, it's an understanding amongst a couple of people that separate. Everything else, they depend on people, man. Playing y'all like fools and shit. Playing y'all like fools, man. It's the wrong time for this shit. It's the wrong time. But what I was just about to say, uh, y'all niggas be asking, y'all be inviting. If you want on a bitch rant, if you're a female, if you like you got yep. When the wrong chromosome shows, and y'all be wanting, y'all be y'all be inviting. Yeah. Okay. I ain't for yeah. I'm just saying. Y'all stop saying you can't be mad and act like a bitch if you if you ain't designed it. I ain't never saying I don't know. your voice should never change. And you ain't for the trade your chromosome off. But watch what you say when you in your feelings. I be like, suck my. But they be talking to, another dude, dog. Like, damn. I was talking about, you can't even say this shit. I was talking about the hardest, realest nigga make the realest, hardest nigga want to be the opposite. I think fake used to be, I think it's everybody else. I think you got, since the rules been broken, when they started killing grandmamas and children and stuff. Yeah, I bet you give good interviews. I got a special interview waiting on something. Yeah, somebody already connected with me, but they can't say nothing because they just, yeah. I mean, it ain't where we come from. It's just like I can answer questions, and I can talk to you for a proper interview. So I know we can talk about the questions I'm allowed to ask, which is that's something I can't do. So I give a good interview if I'm being interviewed, but if I'm the interviewer, that I only got one motive: the hard questions. Otherwise, you gotta go be politically correct somewhere else because you hiding too much. When people want to know, see what question you think I'm asking. Yeah, so you're right. Somebody can't interview me because that yeah, my life comes with a story, and I got yeah. I guess I can be interviewed, but I don't know. Shit, I don't know. I'm finna work a lot down anyway. I'm talking about if I was to interview, shit, that's something I need to sleep on it too. I'm like, shit. I created another channel since YouTube said I can have 50 channels like everybody else. It's a lot of channels you see. It's a lot. It's like few dudes got like 3-4 channels. Y'all can't tell the difference though. But That's you can have 50 talents, but yeah, I don't know. You gotta be real. I mean, you gotta be what they call real. If you can't, if you can't, if you ain't, if you ain't got a habit of not being like, I don't. To me, I don't even like to be like. I don't like to be on the surface. I don't like to be no cool dude. Or this male or female, or whoever I'm around. I stop them and ask them a specific question just so I can set them up for them and tell them. Because I want to tell you, I want them to know the most important thing is that I agree. I am who I am. But dude, I don't want you to be giggly, giggly. I don't want you to. I don't want to be a cool ass nigga. With. You gotta know me. So I ain't hanging around nobody until we establish some kind of communication. Let me share first though. So I always go back to the scrub. City of Lost Talent. Yeah, it's everything. I mean, yeah, Memphis. It ain't never really mattered. Cause look at it kind of makes you think that it's good to have a underground connect vibe. Because they run them through be hot and be a rapper today and live. Live. Yeah. Memphis cool, man. I mean, we got there's a blueprint came out of Memphis. I mean, it's like Memphis that's the reputation for our musicians against the whole city, but you know. I don't know why y'all so. Nah, he ain't in here. Nah, he ain't in here. He dropped by for a minute, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I know he got a channel. Um, I don't really want. I ain't really want you. Yeah, I don't want you caught no bitch up in over here. I need to. You cheating. You cheat me, in case I ever have to. Right now, we got a special understanding of respect level. So I don't want to let nobody drop like this shit. I'm calling no bitch over here, cause I ain't calling no bitch. That's just something I want to do. Even though, even considering, I can respect a nigga that say this shit out loud. If he a troll, he a troll later. I'm just saying we got respect. So I don't want nobody to be. I ain't finna feed into it. I really don't give a damn how you feel about it. So I'm gonna hold him down because I understand the relationship we got, and to both of us, me, not just me, him too. So I don't want he ain't no bitch over here. But I know who he is, and you know what I'm saying. Like I'm saying, I ain't never been scared. I'm just saying, I'm gonna hold it down like that. Because if I don't hold it down like that, then I can't stand on the reset. Right now, I gotta stand on the reset because we on the battle we've been through and the way we hashed it out. To me and Polar Bear, it's a mutual respect. Now that's just what we and ain't broke no rules. I ain't broke no rules, but it ain't for everybody to understand though. So I'm glad you did the 100. So let me know you understand. Not for the call the man no bitch. Don't make me scared or nothing. That's a mutual respect. He black, I'm black. And on that note, I'm out. So I appreciate everybody, man. You know, T3, man. I said holler, man. I ain't holler when it came through, but fuck it. I don't want no. Don't call the man no bitch on mine. Over here. I want let me say this here, if I'm lying, just let them know. Special relationship, understand it's the best thing in the world. So he black, a young black brother. So if he break the rules, so I expect him to treat me the same way. If I ain't stand on, it ain't for everybody to know. Basically, it's a different kind of respect. Only me and him understand. So we're gonna clear that shit up right now. On that note, I'm out of here, man. You know, shout out to everybody. Everybody. It's a lot of black men got channels. Shout out to everybody. And my parting words is, don't think you're special. If you think you're a celebrity and you think you're special, just tell yourself you ain't shit, and then go look at why. Because it comes with proof. YouTube is one thing that's broken into three things. If you don't know Google, YouTube, and AdSense, stop letting numbers make you feel good, and see how you should feel small immediately, but not if you came for the right reason. It ain't. Numbers would tell you. So fuck your list, fuck your ego, fuck the separation, and fuck the conglomeration that wasn't even intended. But I think we should take a poll on it and create a panel with rules. So if a nigga break one, that's a sin, right? But it's not even about sharing. Just stop looking at the goddamn numbers that I'll be staring at so much. Stop motherfucking forcing shit. Make some, report. You know what I'm saying? Show people what's going on. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Y'all forgetting the universal shit, man. It has to be taken from today. The wall's closing in. For a nigga that come outside like me all the time, I be observing shit. But don't get trapped in your house with no power. Just be prepared to send out a real message so you can tell all your subscribers where to meet up at. And if you ain't prepared for that, I am. True. I'm out. I love everybody.